Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. It all starts here. The beginning of the end. So, we found out... I don't have any tapes. We found out originally at the end of Peace Walker that apparently Kaz was a plant by Cypher. So that's going to change a lot of the context of this. I don't know what exactly I'm walking into, but I have to listen to it ourselves. Anyway, and we also found out with the ending of Peace Walker that Paz was a spy from the beginning. Can't think of anything else that's going to be relevant to this for the most part, but aside from Dr. Strangelove. But Dr. Strangelove seemed to have firmly sided with Mother Base and Big Boss, so I don't think we're at risk from anything from her. Hey there, J-Tall. Anyway, let's start listening.
This is a one-man infiltration mission, boss. Equipment is the bare essentials. Anything else will be OSP. The target location is a prison camp on a U.S. military base. Those Marines have the place locked down tight. Your only backup will be one extraction chopper. We can't send anything else.
You won't need to.
Again, this is infiltration, a sneaking mission. Your number one priority is remaining undetected. Use discretion before engaging any guards you encounter. Be mindful of their sensory perceptions: sight, sound, smell, and pain. Fortunately, these atmospheric conditions will continue until dawn. That should provide you with some cover.
At least the weather's on my side.
Your mission objective is to rescue Chico and Paz. According to Chico, they're both being held at an old prison facility. Recon from the intel unit supports this, so it's safe to assume that's where they are. Once you've gotten them to the RV, call in the extraction chopper. I'll monitor the situation and offer guidance from here, but you'll be the one in the field. How you handle this mission is entirely up to you, boss. Snake, yesterday we received official communication from the IAEA. It says, it has come to our attention that your organization recently purchased nuclear fuel from Uzbekistan authorities. We request permission to inspect your facilities.
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah. They're after Metal Gear Zeke's nuclear warhead. I'm betting this is payback from Cypher after Paz's leak.
Using the UN.
There's no telling how much influence they have. But the IAEA can only do inspections in countries that are party to the NPT.
And we're not a country.
Exactly. We haven't signed a safeguards agreement with the IAEA over peaceful nuclear use, and we're not obligated to report any nuclear material we have, nor information about any nuclear facilities. The IAEA has no authority to inspect us.
But despite all that...
That nuke's our last line of defense. We don't want to announce we have it until the world is preparing to wipe us off the map. Until then, we let everyone think we're just a private army with conventional firepower.
What's Huey's take?
That the problem's how to hide the nuke in Metal Gear. But I gotta tell you, he was all for it.
I see. But there's no way we can have the IAEA poking around here.
So what do? Ignore them?
Send them an official letter of refusal. Say that we're a private organization and we've done nothing to attract this suspicion.
You got it.
We finished Zeke's waterproofing reinforcement yesterday. The day after tomorrow, we'll be done installing the main depth control tank, the compressed air tank, and the attitude control propeller pod.
Huey.
If the underwater test goes well, next week we'll try the 300-foot seabed depth.
Drop the act, Huey. How did we end up agreeing to the nuclear inspection?
Because after you sent that letter, I told them. After careful reconsideration, we agree to your request.
God damn it, Huey.
And frankly, we should be inspected. This is our chance. If they come and go without discovering the nuke, we can tell the world we're clean. Of course, it's risky, and we'll have to make sure everything's perfect, but it'll be worth it.
Huey, can they do an inspection without going through the Board of Governors?
We contacted the IAEA's admin branch, and they said there's no record of us being brought up at any of the board's meetings.
I'd say probably a preliminary inspection to determine whether we should be referred to the board. So it's bound to be a small inspection team, and they won't be here that long. Don't worry, leave everything to me.
Has the media gotten wind of this?
Yeah, 2 major Western networks want to do stories on us. I planned on saying yes.
What? You want to broadcast this place to the world?
That's why I agreed to the inspection. This is a golden opportunity. We can use the media to prove to the world we don't have a nuke. Besides, even if we said no, it would just be delaying the inevitable.
Kaz, our hands are tied now. Start getting the place ready.
Thanks, boss.
Don't get the wrong idea. You've set it up so that any more changes of heart will arouse suspicion, that's all.
Zeke stays, but we'll have to move all other AFVs to shore. Any potential troublemakers can go with them for some mandatory R&R. Sound good, boss?
Just do it.
Wow, you really managed to fuck us, huh, Huey?
About the inspection, what do we tell the men?
The truth. What else? The one thing we don't need to worry about is anyone here spilling the beans about Zeke.
Good point. What about the Sandinistas? There's still quite a few of them left on the base.
I hate to say it, but it won't look good having Soviet bloc personnel here. The problem is, moving a group that size in a hurry would look even worse.
At least Amanda's on assignment in Cuba. They'd recognize her. She should stay put for now.
All civilians save Huey will have to return to their countries.
Even your Parisian.
Of course, we'll get her whatever paper she needs. Dr. Strangelove's departure came at a perfect time. The less Zeke-related staff here, the better.
Wait, she left?
That's right. You were away on a mission. She left last week. There's nothing cooking in AI weapons research, and Zeke is complete. There was really no reason for her to hang around.
I'm surprised Huey let her go that easy.
Yeah, his crush on Strangelove was never much of a secret, huh? He followed her everywhere while Zeke was in development. Boy, would she get pissed. But he does have a lot on his mind right now. I've got bigger issues to deal with. That's what he said.
That's the spirit, Huey.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by Belizean fishermen who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
Side note, so we currently know that Kaz is a double agent for Cypher as well. Fucking Big Boss currently doesn't know that yet. He only knows that Paz was a traitor.
If not us, who else is gonna rescue that bitch?
When do we do it?
The inspection comes first. We'll deal with us afterwards.
Do the men know?
Word has started to spread. The information came from Cuba through Amanda. One of the base personnel used to belong to El Frente. I'll tell everyone we don't concern ourselves with the survival of enemy spies. We need them focused on the inspection. And if we get her back here and she isn't cooperative, there's still plenty of room for her in the ocean.
Works for me. What about Chico? He had a chance to stop Paz from hijacking Zeke and he blew it. He's carried that guilt ever since. Kid really did care about her.
Chico, it's hard to say how he'll react.
Have Amanda call him out to Cuba. He shouldn't be here right now.
Good idea. They haven't seen each other in a while. Little time with Big Sis and he'll forget all about you-know-who. What? Still no sign of Chico?
What's going on?
It's Amanda in Cuba. Our resupply package arrived, but Chico wasn't with it. Relax, Amanda. I'm sure he's just exploring Havana or something. First time in the big city. Could have gotten carried away.
Koss, wait. The boat Chico was on, did it stop anywhere before it got to Havana?
Yeah, it had to refuel at Santiago de Cuba. You don't think... Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. He does this now?
It's 60 miles from Santiago to the prison camp. Chico used to cross the mountains with the older Sandinistas like it was nothing. He'll make that in 3 days.
Still, even if he does find his way there...
You know how reckless he can be. Chico thinks we've abandoned Paz. That's why he's doing this.
We'll start by having the intel detachment in Cuba look for him. We can't let him be captured.
There's some cages to the east of a big building. East an old grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
It's a setup.
We have no choice.
Yeah, if Chico talks, he could blow the nuke cover up. We can't hold off until the inspection's over.
When can we be ready?
It'll take at least 16 hours to confirm the flight path and prep a bird. The intel unit has started reconning the area.
Sounds like I'll have to miss the inspection.
Boss, we'll just have to send someone else to get them out.
No. I'll go.
Yeah, Chico and Paz would only take orders from you anyway. We can't go taking on those Marines at the base head on. It's gotta be off the radar, and it's gotta be you.
Hold down the fort, Koss.
Snake, you can forget about civil liberties where you're headed. God only knows what they'd do to you if you got caught. Do not let that happen. The Cubans leased the land to the U.S. as a gesture for helping them gain independence from Spain. The deal remains in effect until both countries agree to dissolve it, or the U.S. abandons the land. That's why America still operates the base even after La Revolucion. Problem is, it's leased land.
Meaning it isn't American soil, so the U.S. Constitution doesn't apply there. That allows them to withhold its civil rights protections.
Yeah, that's Uncle Sam's excuse. The area was originally only for detaining refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti. But a few years ago, the CIA and its like started using it as a black site. Enemies of the state are renditioned there and subjected to extreme forms of interrogation. You can bet Cypher had a hand in that. As you'd expect, American and other Western human rights organizations aren't allowed anywhere near the place. What happens there disappears down the memory hole.
Who knows what they're doing to Chico and Paz?
I'd like to interrogate her ourselves. But if worst comes to worst, make sure she's dead. Chico, on the other hand, we have to bring back, fast. He knows too much about us.
Koss?
The area is surrounded by mines placed by both the U.S. and Cuba, making escape on foot impossible. You're heading into the Lion's Den, Snake. Don't take this one lightly. Come back in one piece.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, so, recap. I guess now's a good time to ask. That's the thing, I don't actually hate Sutherland's performance as Big Boss, I just want more of it. Because I like the fact that he actually talks, I just don't like the fact that in MGS5 he never fucking says anything. Okay, so, here's what we know coming from Peace Walker. 1, Paz was a traitor, we took her out in Metal Gear Zeke, but she survived and got picked up. So this must happen a month or two after the end of Peace Walker. This is really recent. We have a nuclear inspection coming in because Huey fucked us, went against Big Boss's orders and confirmed the inspection. Chico went to go pick up Paz because he saw that we weren't going to do anything about it. And then Chico got picked up by the CIA at a U.S. black site. So, quote-unquote, Chico and Paz are at a CIA black site located off the coast of Cuba on leased land, meaning they're probably being tortured. And we have to go save Chico and either pick up or kill Paz. This turned into quite the clusterfuck. And this is what, 3 months after Peace... God, yeah, this is really fast after Peace Walker. Peace Walker, we thought things were going well, but I didn't realize things turned to shit so fast.
I heard about Paz's tapes.
Yeah. Why do you think she'd leave him behind? And that diary?
Whatever it was, her commitment was wavering. That much is clear.
So she was leaving clues to help us.
No way to know for sure. And the ocean's not giving her back.
November 4th, 1974. At the outskirts of Barranquilla, Colombia. Contact with Big Boss successful. Zadornov posed as my professor, but Big Boss took one look and knew he was KGB. However, he does not seem to suspect me. To him, I am just a peace-loving student, and another victim of the CIA. We asked him to drive the CIA out of Costa Rica. To him, this means betraying his country. His forces are smaller than anticipated. They drift from place to place with nowhere to call home. That provided us an opportunity, so we seized it. Zadornov offered them a plant off the Costa Rican coast to use as a base. As expected, Miller jumped at the chance. Although initially reluctant, Big Boss came around when Zadornov played him the tape. All because the voice on it sounded like his mentor, the boss.
So I don't think Kaz and Paz knew about each other as agents from Cypher. Fucking, because we know Kaz was a piece of shit, and we know Paz was a piece of shit, but I don't think they knew about each other specifically.
Naked Snake, the man who once saved the world from the brink of nuclear war. Awarded the title of Big Boss for his service. He later became a mercenary, abandoning both his title and his country. To him, that honor was steeped in the blood of the boss, the mentor he was forced to eliminate. Exceptionally charismatic, he possesses unparalleled combat and intelligence-gathering abilities. His only discernible weakness is her. This operation hinges on how effectively we can exploit that. Kazuhira Miller is Big Boss's lieutenant. Half Japanese, half American. He once served in Japan's self-defense force. Though he and Snake first met as enemies, they discovered a common bond and together built their private army, with Miller directing business and administrative affairs. He comes off as shallow, but his true intent is hard to read. I must be careful. All that is clear is his infatuation with Big Boss. With East and West fighting over its control, Central America is now the most contested region on Earth. CIA Central American Station Chief Coldman has developed Peace Walker, a fully AI-automated, fail-deadly nuclear launch system with which he aims to reignite the Cold War. Snake's new objective in Costa Rica is to prevent that. Zadornov's, or should I say, the KGB's plan is to play the two sides against each other, turning the entire region red. Not one of the three parties realize they're all just pawns in Cypher's hands. Cypher watches all. Mother Base has developed rapidly since being established in the Caribbean Sea. They recruit more personnel daily, and already their mercenary services are turning a profit. Big Boss's leadership and charisma, and Miller's business acumen drive this impressive growth. Furthermore, joining forces with a faction of the FSLN has expanded their power even more. They have even commenced their own weapons development program. All is proceeding according to Cypher's will. I could not be more pleased. Snake's pursuit of Peace Walker led him to an AI modeled after the boss's thought patterns. It was incomplete, but, somewhat ironically, making contact with Snake was the necessary finishing touch. Meanwhile, the scientist behind Peace Walker's locomotive control, Huey, defected to Snake's army. His presence has greatly accelerated weapons development at Mother Base. I failed to anticipate Coldman's madness, but nuclear war was averted. However, this was only after the boss AI on board Peace Walker sank itself to the bottom of the lake, in what could be likened to suicide. The boss laid down her gun, choosing to sing for peace instead, and Snake, himself a gun, parted ways with her. In doing so, he reclaimed the title he once abandoned. He is Big Boss. Zadornov has been detained. Since this leaves my cover identity without a guardian, the Mother Base staff has taken me in. I am now better placed than ever to monitor their internal affairs. Everything continues to unfold according to plan. The developer of the boss AI, Dr. Strangelove, has also come to Mother Base. With her and Huey's expertise, they can now develop a weapon capable of matching Peace Walker. Development on the bipedal weapon is now complete. They call it Metal Gear Zeke. It stands there like some sort of mystical guardian. The soldiers gaze on it with pride and reverence. Big Boss has elected to arm it with a nuclear weapon. As an army without a nation, they seem to feel the need for a deterrent against whatever the world might pit against them. It is a dangerous gambit. Why do such a thing? Their nuclear strategy differs from the Americans and the Soviet Union. The superpowers deter attack by revealing their nuclear arsenals to one another. Snake and his men know that if they were to go public with this, the whole world would unite against them. Business would dry up overnight. So they do not plan on revealing the nuke until necessary. This ace-in-the-hole approach is their idea of a nuclear strategy. Wielding a deterrent, all the while unable to reveal its existence. I wonder if Snake sees how vulnerable this makes them. Yes. Hijack Zeke? Yes, I did indicate that to be our leverage. But I cannot imagine his agreeing to that now. But did you not raise them to safeguard your governance without borders? No. I have not forgotten. Cypher Watch is all. Yes, things are proceeding, but modifying Zeke has not proven easy. I am using Zadornov to buy some time. No, I have not forgotten what you said. However... Well, forgive me for asking, but... This is you I am speaking to, isn't it, Cypher? I will fight Big Boss. The world must be ruled by a single will. To defy Cypher is a fate worse than death.
Okay, so far I do have a few questions here. And one of my main one is... We remember Major Zero from Metal Gear Solid 3 and how eventually he became, in Metal Gear Solid 4, a massive influence on the world. The main thing is, how the hell did he manage to get together so much power so fast, even compared to Big Boss?
As of today, I will be living here at Mother... captured.
Wait, are
Today,
these all the
Chico
tapes
invited
from,
me to go fishing with the soldier.
Yeah, these are the tapes.
My cover is blown.
These are all the tapes from Peace Walker. They have Ride of the Valkyries. Okay, so... Chico and Paz have currently been picked up. Paz survived. This is only a month or two after Peace Walker. My main question here is, how did Zero manage to get so much power together? Okay. Let me go take a piss before I read this. And then we'll, think he just knew the right people. Well, he was deeply involved with the American government. Because remember, they were all on the same team. I think he got a hold of the Philosopher's... Oh, yeah, I forgot, because there are multiple pieces of the Philosopher's Legacy, which is apparently like a giant concentration of money and resources. If he got a hold of that, he'd have more than enough money and clout to basically buy a majority of what he needed. And to say the only difference between him and Big Boss was that, the Big Boss just sort of wanted independence. Cypher wanted to control the world the same way the Philosophers did, or the Wise Men's Committee, depending on what point in time we're referring to. Alrighty. How did we get here? For us, there is no victory. There lived a man who was a legend among mercenaries. A man who put together a formidable unit of soldiers of fortune, long before the advent of private military companies that dared to call itself a nation. A man who, with his nation at his back, made an enemy of modern capitalist society in the world. This is his story. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Known by code names such as Snake and later Big Boss, he proved himself as an agent of U.S. Special Forces Unit Fox, but a special incident spurred him to part ways with the military, and he's said to have roamed the world's war zones as a gun for hire. In 1974, Snake and his partner Kazuhira Miller were running a small mercenary outfit in Colombia when they were visited by a man claiming to be a professor from Costa Rica's University for Peace. According to this professor, there have been several incidents involving a mysterious armed group in Costa Rica, a country without a military of its own. The professor was accompanied by one of his students, a girl named Paz, who had been abducted and assaulted by this group. The professor and Paz offered to hire Snake to drive the group out of Costa Rica. However, Snake saw through their deception in an instant. I'm gonna protect my namesake. The professor was actually a KGB agent, and the armed group in question backed by the CIA. The Cold War was no stranger to such overseas clandestine operations between US and Soviet agents, but the CIA's motives were a mystery. Okay, this is just like a tad too fucking loud. There we go. Haas had escaped from one of the CIA group's facilities with a cassette tape. On it was the voice of the woman known as the Mother of Special Forces, the Boss. With a popular song from 1973 playing in the background, it was reasonable to conclude that the recording was made recently. Snake was stunned. The Boss was supposed to be dead. What was she doing in Costa Rica? The Boss was Snake's mentor and the only woman he ever loved. But 10 years prior, Snake was forced to take the Boss's life as part of a mission. A bitter memory that still haunted him. Despite realizing that she could simply not have survived, Snake was unable to turn the professor down. Telling himself he was intervening as a deterrent for a defenseless country, as well as to honor the virtue of Paz's name, Peace, Snake departed for Costa Rica. Once there, he ran into a unit of the Sandinista National Liberation Front, or the SNLF, that had fled Nicaragua. After rising up against the pro-American Somoza regime, these rebels had become targets for the CIA group, who killed their commandante and left the unit in shambles. Everyone treats me like, oh yeah, Chico. Snake rescued the Sandinistas and invited them back to Mother Base, the new offshore base of operations provided to him by the KGB. The fallen commandant's children, Amanda and Chico, saw something of their hero Che Guevara in Snake and grew to idolize him. This triggered a rampant expansion of Snake's forces. However, he was still no closer to discovering what the CIA was really up to in Costa Rica. Snake then encountered Huey, a wheelchair-bound scientist being forced to work for the CIA. Huey revealed the CIA's terrifying plot. They're developing a system by which, following the radar detection of an enemy nuclear launch, an AI would analyze all available data and automatically execute a retaliatory nuclear strike at appropriate targets. Although designed to increase the power of nuclear deterrence, Coldman, the CIA's Central American Station Chief, planned to actually launch a nuke to demonstrate the effectiveness of automated retaliation. This demonstration was only 5 days away. Snake rushed to the development lab to stop their AI from being completed. Upon infiltrating the lab, Snake was greeted by the voice from the tape, that same voice of his lost mentor, but this was in fact the voice of the retaliatory system's AI. Its developer, Dr. Strangelove, had selected the Boss, the so-called greatest soldier who ever lived, as the AI's intellectual model. However, succumbing to personal obsession, Strangelove had deviated from the research's original purpose. Not only had she reproduced the Voss's voice, she was on the verge of bringing her psyche back to life in AI form, driven by a bizarre kind of love. What if the boss could truly be revived in every detail, but if only in AI form? Snake hesitated as Strangelove's idea touched his sense of loss. His guard down, Snake was immediately captured. The boss AI was completed in Peace Walker, the nuclear-equipped walking battle tank housing this retaliatory AI system when active. Snake fought in vain as Peace Walker prepared to fire the nuke, but in the face of catastrophe, it was ultimately a machine that saved mankind from nuclear annihilation. The boss AI sank Peace Walker to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua, stopping the launch. With the crisis behind him, Snake took advantage of his recent mobilization to continue Mother Base's expansion indefinitely. Snake understood that the AI had acted to save the world, but did not change the fact that this weapon system based on the boss mind had chosen at last to lay down its weapon. As a weapon himself, Snake felt the act to be a rejection of his life. Undeterred, Snake and Miller invited Doctors Huey and Strangelove to Mother Base to develop Metal Gear Zeke, a bipedal weapon they eventually equipped with a nuclear warhead, suddenly making their unit a nuclear power. Meanwhile, Mother Base took in Paz, already an orphan but now left without even her KGB benefactor following the end of the crisis. For this was all engineered by an intelligence agency known as Cypher. Under Cypher's orders, Paz got close to Amanda, Chico, and the others, while exploring more and more of the base, secretly plotting to hijack Zeke. Her objective was to use the weapon as a bargaining chip to force Snake into becoming the military arm for Cypher. Paz's attempt failed when Snake defeated Zeke, and she was thrown beneath the waters of the Caribbean. It was only then that Snake learned Chico had fallen in love with her. A diary she kept while on base was discovered several days later. It was revealed a young girl torn between serving Cypher and following her heart. Perhaps due to Paz revealing the existence of Snake's nuke to Cypher, the International Atomic Energy Agency contacted Mother Base to request that it agree to a nuclear inspection. If word got out that Snake's unit had a nuclear weapon, it would face severe criticism from around the world. But Huey, acting on his own and defying orders, informed the IAEA that Mother Base would allow the inspection. His reasoning was that as long as they kept Zeke and its nuke hidden from the inspectors, they could demonstrate to the international community that they were not a threat. The option to call off the inspection having expired, Snake and his men reluctantly got preparations underway. Meanwhile, Amanda, deployed to Cuba to assist the Sandinistas, learned that Paz had survived. The timing could not have been worse. Suspecting her of turning her back on the organization, Cypher had captured Paz and was interrogating her at a U.S. military base on the southern tip of Cuba. Chico learned of this and set out to save Paz by himself. It was not long before a radio message from Chico reached Mother Base saying he too had been captured. With an idea as to Cypher's true identity, Snake could not allow what Chico and Paz knew to fall into their hands. Furthermore, if he could rescue Paz, he might be able to get information from her that could help him fight back against Cypher. On the eve of the nuclear inspection, Snake made the decision to leave for Cuba. And left and made his way to the pier, where they were giving 3-hour tours. Ah yes, straight to the Isle del Monstro. I assume there's not going to be any Monster Hunter here now, is there? Anyway, so currently we're being deployed to the tip of Cuba on a mission to save Chico and Paz. Maybe kill Paz, but definitely save Chico. Amanda's currently not on Mother Base. Strangelove's on vacation, not on Mother Base. The only people at Mother Base are Huey, Kaz, and I think they sent off Cecily somewhere else. So aside from that, I can't think of anyone else who's back home. It's just those three. Wait, no. Kaz, Huey, then everyone else is gone, I guess. Okay. And Big Boss himself went to go get Chico and Paz to make sure they don't panic. Well, it's hero time, baby. Rescue Mother Base targets Chico and Paz. I can finally find out what happened and why this is so important. An area when the world was divided into East and West, the boss, the mother of special forces and hero of World War II, defected to the Soviet Union. Under orders from the U.S. government, her final apprentice, Naked Snake, took her life. But for the boss, her defection was no more than a cover. She was made to sacrifice herself to prevent nuclear war. That was her final mission. The boss used Snake to ensure that the Philosopher's Legacy, the vast military fund under Soviet Army control, would reach America. From these outstanding accomplishments, Snake was awarded the title of Big Boss. After turning his back on America, Snake began recruiting soldiers with the help of Kazuhiro Miller, a man he first met in a war zone. In 1974, the pair constructed a secret base in the Caribbean. Snake's private army continued to grow until their need for a deterrent prompted them to obtain a nuclear weapon. Meanwhile, Major Zero, the man who once worked with Snake to create Special Forces Unit Fox, used the Philosopher's legacy to expand his intelligence operation, Cypher. Cypher proceeded to spread its route into the furthest depths of the United States. With no military of his own, Zero longed to rejoin his old comrade Snake and sent his operative Paz to make contact. Paz attempted to steal the nuclear-equipped walking battle tank Metal Gear Zeke, but was thwarted by fuck me, I guess. Guess we're not allowed to read that, huh? Well, shit. I guess we'll just dive in. Here we are, boys and girls, the beginning of the end.
She told us everything. Don't worry, I kept my word. She didn't suffer long. Here. You earned it. How's it feel to play the traitor? No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier.
God damn, Chico's only like 13 when this shit happens, isn't he?
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Ten days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
Trojan horse is in!
Trojan horse, are they referring to the IAEA?
This pirate crackdown's a go! Move!
So who's the other target?
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring him back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point.
XOF is just Fox in reverse. Haha, very funny, Kojima.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch. You'll probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then. I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Kept you waiting. Yeah.
Kept you waiting, huh?
And the thing, I don't totally hate Kiefer Sutherland's performance.
Paz are being held in an old unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast.
Mission info has been
This is an
updated.
infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
Okay, so I don't totally hate the presentation here. I just wish
If
there
you
was
ready
more
your
of
weapon
this.
While crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Oh, wait, give me a sec. I'm sorry, I have to do this. It's a feature. It's a feature? Okay. Is he already having flashbacks? Why is that a feature?
XOF.
Yeah, it's Fox in reverse, dipshit. Yeah, I like Kiefer Sutherland's performance. I just wanted more of it. And the presentation in Ground Zeroes, like, the game looks and feels like you're getting ready to go on, like, some epic ride. Okay,
Head for the old prison.
okay,
You'll
so
find the
L1
targets
hits the
there.
codec. I mean, yeah, he learns how to use Sony Vegas. Okay, so...
What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel. Your binoculars are equipped with a directional microphone. You should be able to listen in on whatever they're pointed at.
Okay, so we're coming in from here. And we gotta rescue Chico and Paz. So I gotta get used to the controls. It's an asshole.
Guard, don't let him see you. Avoid combat whenever possible. Those are U.S. Marines on watch, not the type to go easy on intruders.
There's our way in.
You could either break through the fence or go around. What do you think? It'd be a good idea to study the layout and enemy posts before going inside.
Yeah, if I remember, Ground Zeroes was one of the, like, best and well-tuned experiences, even if it is only, like, one place. Chico
That's
might
the
be in there.
refugee camp. I hear it's where they hold refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti. On top of a decades-long dictatorship, Haitians also face an ever-growing wealth gap. A lot of those people likely risk their lives to get out. The flow of refugees fleeing Cuba is non-stop. Some make it to Florida, but others are caught and sent to Cuba's Little America. It's a metal drum. They must use their color to tell them apart. That one being filled with gasoline. If you shoot that metal drum, it'll explode.
Okay.
A metal drum. Careful, it'll ignite if you shoot it. That's a metal drum. It's a metal drum. They must use their color to tell them apart. That one being
There's
filled
got to be
with
a way to
gasoline.
annoy Miller. I don't know how hard they went on this.
You should try listening in on those soldiers. Even casual chatter could reveal something in a place like this. That's a Marine on guard. Don't underestimate him. There's a door in the fence. Think you can get that door open?
If I was gonna go around... Okay, so the right cliff face is covered. I could, in theory, go left, but I'd have to, like, jump the fence, wouldn't I? Let's see, what am I looking at here? They got broadcasting towers. Oh god, that's a turret emplacement.
An anti-air gun. A chopper's worst nightmare. That's an AA gun. They're just as serious about their air defenses. That anti-air gun's built to last. Don't expect to take it out with your rifle. The guard's situational awareness won't be that great due to the hurricane, but still, don't get careless. A U.S. Marine. It's enough to make you forget you're technically in Cuba.
Oh, it was funny. Didn't Skullface say that Chico was gonna go home? Does Chico? I gotta wonder if he knows we're coming. There's an asshole there.
Is that for storage or something? Warehouse. Huh. Hey, boss. This is no time to go treasure hunting.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I do like my secrets.
That warehouse got your attention? I won't stop you. Just don't get seen.
Yeah, I think David Hayter does a good job as Snake, but hearing Big Boss as Kiefer Sutherland just sounds kind of right to me. I just wish that Kojima didn't not have that happen.
That's the refugee camp.
What, you mean this pile of bricks? Thanks, Miller.
The Stars and Stripes. Not a popular sight in Cuba. Those Marines swore an oath to that flag. They won't just let you walk in there. It's the American flag.
I love how he gets so salty about it. Okay, so that's the refugee camp.
There's the prison, full of enemy combatants abducted from around the world. Those detainees are held indefinitely without solid evidence or trial. A black site if ever there was one. It's the prison facility, home to enemy combatants. A searchlight. Stay out of the beam or the guard will spot you.
Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for those guard towers. Clearly.
That's the base's admin building. Security looks tight. The Stars and Stripes.
God, no, the admin building, dumb fuck.
That's the prison facility.
God damn it. America, brother, hell yeah! Okay, so there's that storage facility over there. God, I wish the whole game was like this. What else can we see? Enemy has left the area.
That's the refugee camp. I hear it's where they hold refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti.
Okay, so there's two camps. Let's see, we got some guards off in the distance. That searchlight isn't manned.
A watchtower. Don't get spotted. If that tower were to collapse, it would create quite a stir.
I think that's all we're going to be able to pick up on here. Let's see, is there anything else I'm missing? Okay, so the prison facility's over there. Chico and Paz might be in either the refugee camp or the prison, based on what I'm seeing. I don't see anyone in that guard tower or that guard tower. I think I've spotted as many assholes wandering around. Okay, okay, so I have grenades, magazines, and a flare grenade. Ooh, I got night vision goggles. That changes things. And here I was worried about it being dark. We got a guard on watch over there. Got a guard on watch over there. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be taking my time with this. Don't, if I seem like I'm going slow, get used to it. Isn't it? Okay, there we go. Now that's a feature.
Keep low. You can check the control controls on the pause screen.
Or we could just play it by ear.
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
Okay, so this is our iDroid. I'm seeing a lot of different guys here. TGT, field of movement. Landing zone. Landing zone, landing zone. Those two landing zones look a little hot, and even this one does. So I assume the prison facility will probably have a hot patch. Seen a few roads. And I do see the,
Marker placed.
that'll be a major goal. Let's get nice and close. When that searchlight makes another pass, I'm gonna sprint on over and, there's gotta be... I think I could interrogate guards. If I was gonna interrogate a guard, how would I do that? CQC, contextual action. So I'm going to assume that in order to do that, I have to grab them and press triangle. Because for some reason, the game is using Xbox controls. Why is it doing that? Fuck if I've been spotted! Shit. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. I didn't. I just wanted to stand up and get a better look. Dear God, if I have to watch... Okay. I was about to have a fucking aneurysm.
Mission info has been updated.
So, we've already established that, I'm garbage.
Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel.
Okay, let's mark some of these guys. We have that gun. If I can take it... It's not... I suppose there's not really a reason to take it. The more guys I'm able to mark, the easier this will be on us.
Guys are saying, you know what? Best we just drop this, right?
Sure.
You could either break through the fence or go around. What do you think? If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Now. Okay, so we're gonna try and interrogate that guy in the tower. I'm sure he won't mind.
Hands up.
Okay, how do I talk to this guy?
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Speak. Lie down.
Call him. Can I get him to open that fence?
Somebody, get over here!
Yeah, that'll do it. Because if I get them to open that fence on their own... Looks like some tricks never
To
get open.
climb an obstacle, press the action button.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to move that searchlight. It's like right on the fucking door. Let's just shoot it off into the sky there. There we go. Keep it nice and out of the way. Okay, that guard that was over here is off in the distance. I don't really have any other way of getting through here, so we'll just bust it. Honey, I'm
Now
home.
head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there. That's a military four-wheel drive. I bet it can turn on a dime.
Okay. Let's, wait, no, let's check the refugee camp first. I'll keep this marked for when we need it.
Marker placed.
Because obviously the game wants us to go there, but, just to be safe, I do want to take a look around. There's an asshole there. I'm going to have to take him out.
Binoculars, and you can mark him. Marked enemies can be sensed when nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them. But it only works if you stop and take the time to focus your attention. This helps you maintain situational awareness. Try it.
Going in the bushes. Okay, so they
Contact
can...
me if you need advice. You can use your iDroid to check all
Okay,
sorts of
so they could
operational
see me
data.
from 30
The
meters
map,
out
objectives, the
in
target's
good
locations.
conditions.
It'll help a lot if you let it.
What did that guy say? There was something? Yeah, there's an armory. Oh. Shit! I was trying to do the thing. As long as he doesn't come over here and take a look, we should be fine. Shit. You know what, actually, I'm okay with this. If he climbs up the hill, I could always just dome him, right? I only have, like, 28 darts, though. 24. Sorry for that. What's that sound? Let's just stay put. Oh, that's not very good.
It's a truck. Think you could pull yourself up into the cargo bed?
Yeah, here, let me just go sprint into a moving vehicle, Miller. You're just as helpful as I remember from Peace Walker. God damn it. What are these, collectibles? XOF patch. I don't give a shit.
XOF.
It's Fox, but backwards. Kojima, you've done it again. Okay, let's take care of that searchlight. Ooh, I could probably take out the lights with the trank gun without getting too much attention.
CQC is effective for dealing with nearby enemies.
Hey there,
You
buddy.
can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
What are you waiting for?
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
I don't think that'll be a big problem. Oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Hey there, Jade. I'm asking once again for your support. Okay, so searchlight's out.
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area.
Okay, shit, I'm sorry. I don't see any friends around here. I'm going for it. Sorry, buddy. You fucked up.
Speak. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Let's get him out of sight of the road at least. Oh wait, isn't that a dumpster? Well, I mean, if it's here, I'm taking out the trash. Is what? Okay, never mind. We're not doing shit. What would be a good way to get rid of this guy? How about okay, that works. That was a little extreme. Okay. What do you say? There's a sniper rifle, anti-air emplacement, armory. Oh, there's some extra non-lethal ammo over near that place. Okay, let's see if we can find Chico over here. Porta potties. Ah, yes, very, very stealthy stuff.
A prisoner. You gonna help him?
I don't think I can.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. That's an escaped prisoner. Actually, I guess that makes him a fugitive enemy combatant around there.
What happens if he gets spotted?
It's an escapee. Thinking of helping him. Just don't forget about the targets.
Okay. It's not going to be easy to get them all the way over to the extraction. Well, there is another landing zone over here that's currently clear, I guess, so... Okay, come on.
If you want to extract him, carry him to the RV and call in the chopper.
I'm guessing you didn't come here just to save my ass. Am I right? Maybe this'll help with whatever you're doing. Hey, if you were inside the Anthony building, use the drainage channel.
The map has been updated.
Well, we just got some information out of him, so this wasn't completely worthless. Come on, fat boy.
Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
I'll just leave you here for now. I hope you like Rain. Is he gonna be there for a while? Okay, what are we looking at here? I gotta finish checking the rest of that refugee camp. I remember there being a second guard around here. I've done a good job of knocking out some of them. Any other you assholes here? He said use the drainage channel. I assume the admin building is, yeah, right there. That works for me. Assume I can't recruit these guys from other base. I can't go in any of the tents. That's exciting, I guess. Well, did he wake up or something? Oh god, if I choke him out, they wake up relatively fast. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trank him. If I want him to stay down at least. Yeah, I would have figured, I guess it can't be easy, huh? Damn, he moves like somebody lit a fire under his ass. Okay, so choking people out is not the option here. Hi, it's me again. Hey there, buddy.
Spit it out.
Stay down. That focused off in the distance. I'm say even that guy's still asleep over there. My issue is that guy. And I can't dive over shit. I have to use the actual like control for it. I stored him pretty well. Let's make sure he stays down. I'm not really seeing too much in the way of like actual shit here. Ooh, a red. Oh, okay, that wasn't as cool as I thought it'd be, but, you know, I had to. Okay, we could either A, go straight for the drainage channel, because we do want to get into the admin building, I assume. Or we could go for the armory. Okay, let's go for the armory, because it's closest, and I might need the hardware, because at this point, I can't reset the mission. Slither snake. They do have a guy over there. Can I hit him from here? Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Oh, that works. You know what, I'll take it. And there's 9 exo F patches.
It'll help you stay out of sight, but watch you don't get hypothermia.
Oh, great. Get these out of the way. Okay. Oh, hello. I got more tranq rounds. The question is, let's wake this guy up. I want to get some info out of him. I'm not exactly subtle here, but... Wake up, asshole. There we go. What do you know?
Spit it out.
Wow, that is just so helpful. Here, let me encourage you to keep talking. Wait, what? Go to sleep. Okay, we do have a lot of work to do. I'm going to run and use the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. I didn't talk about it yesterday very much, but I'm on like a new dietary plan, and it is wrecking havoc on my ass. I am now drinking veggie smoothies as of yesterday. And I can't stop shitting. Sorry about that. My stomach's currently having a hard time adjusting to the new diet. It's been easier, I'll say that much. From juicing like Jake or Deech. Fucking honestly, it's already getting there, Koi. You have no idea. Fucking, because currently, as of yesterday, I started consuming the veggie shakes, which is like 10 ounces of kale, like a decent amount of like berry mix, yogurt, and water. And I will drink that, and it's like a solid like 4 glasses of just smoothie in the morning. And my stomach is not used to veggies or fruit, so my body just like rejects it, and I've been shitting nonstop for the last like 2 days. I don't think I can make that. Okay, there we go. I made it. Where are we at? Okay, so every landing zone over here is not a good idea. I was able to pick up some, shit, no, not that.
Marker placed.
Wait, is that from my pistol? Don't be on the juicing diet, but I have to be. I'm trying to eat healthier. It just isn't as good as I thought it would be. It's already a war zone. You don't understand. We're already past the point of no return. Okay, so mashing triangle makes that faster. This is the armor. Ooh. Let's see. Grenades. Smoke grenades. C4. That sounds like fun. Just eat the veg. What's the difference?
You've got explosives. They'll pack enough power to destroy their anti-air defenses or vehicles.
Okay, there's not really much going on over here. But yeah, I've had better. Okay, so the armory's been checked out. What else do we need to take a look at? There's a sniper rifle over here.
Marker placed.
I want to try and leave as many guards alive. I don't think I'm going to take anyone out lethally. It makes you shit a storm. The other lets your body actually... it is digesting it. It's just digesting it a bit too efficiently.
It's a guard. Don't let him see you. Avoid combat whenever possible.
We're not going that way. I got a searchlight and I got a guard watching both angles. It's too dangerous. I think I'm going to leave the anti-air emplacements alone. Let's extract that prisoner from earlier real quick. Both vehicles in the area have already made their move. I'm not too worried about getting spotted in this region. Hey.
Use a flare grenade to call the chopper to your current position. Just don't forget you might put it in danger of being shot down.
I'm extracting him right now, actually. Oh, I gotta throw it over here, don't I?
Roger.
All right, monkey, let's go. There's our chopper, boys. Let's just hope it doesn't get fucking spotted. I don't think it's gonna get spotted. The other two LZs over here are basically hot zones.
This is Morpho. Approaching position. SOP and we'll move to nearby LZ and stand by. This is Morphle, on station at LZ.
In you go.
Okay, target is in.
Wait, can I just leave? What happens if I leave? No, I'm not gonna. You're basically just waterboarding the dude. That's none of my concern. It's not my fault the man hasn't developed gills to survive. Survival of the fittest. If evolution doesn't want him, I don't want him neither. Wait, what? You didn't see him? That's not very good. They think they know something's up. Okay, what's next? We could either yeah, let's go grab that sniper rifle. I'm gonna try and not kill anybody. And I'm gonna try my best to interrogate a majority of the guards. So I think that'll, come in handy. Shit. Don't come no closer.
CP, this is Delta 6. Spotted a suspicious individual. Going to check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
Don't come over here. If you do, I'm gonna have to do the dirty.
Eyes open, boss.
Don't be doing that. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
CP, this is Zero 1. We're standing down here. No hostile spotted. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stand down. Stand down. Return to your post. Out.
And I don't... Okay, there we go.
CP, this is Delta 6. Investigation has turned up a whole lot of nothing. Over. This is CP. Understood. Return to your post. Out.
Shit, he has backup. He's gonna jump him, but that's not in the cards now, is it? Fuck. Might have to take that guy out. What are you doing there, Boyle? Okay. I have an idea. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, I forgot their guard patterns got disrupted, didn't they? Magazine.
Open the menu tab, then select Mission Info. From there, you can view targets' photos or check other visual information.
I have an idea. Shit, there's two of them now. Fuck. Fuck. You give me no choice! What? No. Damn it, it stopped me from shooting for some reason. Damn it, I didn't think they'd see the chopper on the way out because they didn't see it on the way in. Okay, so now they know someone's here. That's great. I was gonna take a low profile here. How do I want to do this? Yeah, there were 3 of them. They were all fucking stacked up on each other.
CP, this is Delta 4. Lost visual contact. Heading the last known position. Over. This is CP. Understood.
Okay, so we're not allowed to go left. Let's just go right. This left is going to be compromised for quite a while, thanks to my fuck up there. Are you shitting me? Go. Okay, looks like that's not an option either.
CP, this is Delta 1. Hostile out of sight. Searching now. Over.
There's a lot more guards here than I thought there was.
Understood. Watch yourselves. Don't let them flank you. Out.
Okay. Okay, I got one of them.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Okay, I think I can only get like 1 tidbit of information per guy. Let's keep him down. Well, that went well. Okay, they're searching right now. I could either A, go into the camp to the right, or B, take it easy and go left. See, we got those guys protecting the refugee camp. I do see another guard off in the distance. Are none of them keeping an eye on that watchtower? Wait, I have an idea. Okay, this area is fucking crawling with dudes.
CP, this is Delta 4. No sign of the enemy. We're calling off the search. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay on the alert. Out. CP, this is Zulu 7.
A lot of guys over there. Let's
Zulu 7, what's
hope I
wrong?
don't get spotted.
Come in, Zulu 7.
Okay, this is for later, but I do have an idea. Shit, he's dialing his radio.
CP, this is Zulu 10. Spotted a suspicious individual. Going to check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
Okay. So if he goes for this, and he comes close enough, I can nab him. Come on, come to daddy. That's not C4, that's a camera. Somebody's trying to take a selfie.
CP, this is Zulu 1. We're standing down here. No hostiles.
Wait, I have an idea.
Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams, return to your posts. Out. CP, this is Zulu 10. Investigation has turned up a whole lot of nothing. Over. This is CP. Understood. Return to your posts.
Okay, never mind. He doesn't give a shit. He's about to, though. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh, fuck. I gotta bring him to the bushes. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's that asshole with the searchlight.
Spit it out.
Wait, fuck.
Spit it out.
You're looking for some ammo. That doesn't help me at all.
Updated.
You look, I don't whip out the knife. And I got an easy guy that I could get rid of there. So I'm glad I actually hung around here. Otherwise, he would have woke. This guy would have come back later and fucked us. What do you got for me?
Speak.
Oh, prison area
Map
right
has been
there.
updated.
Thanks for the information. Very understanding of you. Unfortunately, you're gonna die later when I blow up that watchtower. He said prison area. TGT field of movement, and that's the old prison area, so I could safely assume that someone of importance is going to be there. It's either Paz or Chico, or at the very least, I could recruit some guys. I haven't checked that other refugee camp, though, so let's go take a look over there first. They got eyes over there. Got eyes over there.
Your binoculars are equipped with a directional microphone. You should be able to listen in on whatever they're pointed at.
Oh, wait, I also got to grab that, searchlight and move it. Yeah, these the guards here are surprisingly, effective, because they really manage to, close the gap when I'm not paying attention. Okay, let's try and keep a low profile, because we're gonna go take a look inside that building. And by building, I mean refugee camp. If I was a refugee or a prisoner, where would I be? Not seeing anything over here. Searchlight's 70 meters out, so I got a bit of wiggle room, but if somebody wanders by, I'm gonna get spotted. This place is just a tad too... Okay, so there's two separate sections to this camp. I can't search the second one, there's too many dudes. Those guys are far enough out. If I take out the searchlight, I should be able to get rid of the other guy. Oh shit, they got a watch up there. Okay, so I'm gonna climb up the ladder and take out the guy who's on the searchlight. I gotta wait for him to go back around, though. As soon as he does, I could take out the searchlight. And so you're probably wondering to yourself, Mason, why do you set that C4 earlier? Well, boys and girls, you're just going to have to find out. Don't worry, you'll like what I have planned. Okay, he's turned around. Now's our chance.
Spit it out.
That's refugee
The map
camp.
has been updated.
It's a surprise tool we'll use for later. Trust me, you'll like it. I'm very strategic. Okay, I gotta wait for that guy to turn around before I make a move. I can't fuck with him because that guard on Overwatch on the bridge is keeping an eye on both of them. The guard on Overwatch has moved. Shit. I was expecting him to be able to see me. If he comes up here, that works out for us. I'm actually going to see if I could draw him. Come on. It could be a bad guy, you never know. It could be... It could be Mr. Mystery Man. I'm fucking Metal Snake solid. Okay, we're going. Woo-woo-woo. I wasn't even able to take out that searchlight, but I got rid of the guy using the searchlight. Well, that'll have to do. He said there was another refugee camp. Was he referring to this one? Okay, so this is our entry point. No, wait, no, this was our entry point. I'm retarded. East refugee camp, West refugee camp. I'm not really seeing too much. Okay, so I think, I don't think Chico and Paz are here. Shit. They got a guy 20 meters out over there. Let's leave that alone. Yeah, I know I said we were going to do Ground Zeroes yesterday, but I got an invite from a friend to jam Vermintide 2, so it was just me and Cousin Gaben. Also, are you supposed to, for those of you who know about veggie smoothies, are you supposed to chew your veggie smoothies, or is that just... Is that normal? I blended it as well as I could, but just the kind of okay. It was less of a smoothie and more of a lumpy. Okay, I checked out both refugee camps. There's the prison complex. They got a lot of guards on the way there, though. Okay. Should be straining that if it's chewy. Oh, well, I mean, I basically am taking like a bag of great value mixed vegetables and kale, and then just dumping it in a blender. Ooh, he's having a ciggy.
It's got a roof. Must be for storing materials or something. That's the old prison area. The targets are there. See anything you could use as a foothold? That's where your targets are. Are those animal cages? The targets are within that fence.
No, that's where they keep all the attack dogs. Now.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
Hey there, buddy. And there's a porta potty.
Spit it out.
Yeah, we already knew that, though. Wait, no! I wasn't gonna kill him. I was trying to choke him out. But that's okay. I guess I just fucking murdered that guy.
Boss, we've been in touch with Amanda. We had her listen to Chico's call for help. She agrees with us. She said, I know my brother and I know when he's lying. She also had a message for you. I'm ready for the worst. Sounded a little too cheerful to me.
What the fuck? Okay, so Amanda knows what's going on. Luckily, Amanda isn't an MSF right now, because I think they're doing the nuclear inspection as we speak. Okay, I think there's only the one guard. Oh, wait, no, there's an asshole. Found your problem. Hey, what's wrong with kale? Isn't a kale like an essential part of smoothies? Okay, I gotta get this guy out of sight quick.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
You know what? Fucking why? There we go. I don't know why I'm not bringing any of these guys back to MSF. Down you go. Okay, so I got a guy here. I got an A go through the gate or B. Oh wait, no, that's. Wait a second, is that razor wire electrified? That's not very good. Okay, so let's try getting in there from here. Kale's typically quite chewy. Okay. Well, the thing is, even when I wasn't using the kale,
Perfect for searching out the targets.
I was using the mixed veggies for the veggie smoothie, and it was the mixed veggie pack is corn, green beans, chopped carrots, and I think that's mostly it. And I just like fill the blender with about half of that. Very, very veggie. I can feel my nutritional value rising by the minute. I should have bought more spinach. But they didn't have spinach. Fucking, I know. I'm trying to. There we go. You looking like a bitch! There we go! I got his ass!
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Wait, why do I even give... There we go. Go to sleep. Let's put you in the cage. There we go, he's a prisoner now.
Leave no stone unturned. The target has to be somewhere.
Okay, so we got how many prisoners here? I got rid of all the guards. Okay, we got a guy there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Headphones. Yeah, I think that's Chico.
There's Chico. But where's Paz?
And there's a little yellow thing there.
Oh, there's someone in there. What do you plan on doing?
Well, it's hero time, I guess. Hope you got some information.
You can pull him out too if you want, but just don't forget the targets.
Okay, where is the LZ? There it is.
Marker placed.
Okay, I got asshole number 1. Oh, it's already unlocked. Well, that works. God, it really is. You gotta wonder how much of a workout this is on like a daily basis.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
Yeah, I'm being careful. Don't you worry. Though this would be fucking terrifying under like any other context.
Can you get me through a fog? What? I hear my family's voices again. Want to let them know I'm okay. Want to tell them I'll be home soon.
What is it they said? They said there's this place is basically home to like a shit ton of human rights violations. This takes place on the tip of Cuba, and because it's leased land, it doesn't fall under the U.S. Constitution, so they don't have to worry about any civil rights mix-ups. So they've probably been doing fucking terrible things to these people. It's a real, a real America fuck yeah moment. Like, ah, yes, human rights violations, my favorite.
Another prisoner. Looks like he's alive.
God, and the fact that Kaz was a fucking traitor, I was so disappointed to find that out at the end of Peace Walker. I really liked him.
It hurts. It hurts all over.
God, these guys are gonna fucking worship Big Boss after this. In the pile. Fit as a fiddle. I remember the memes.
A POW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
Well, he better, because if he doesn't, we're going to have a lot of talk about. Yeah, Kaz was a fucking traitor. He was working for Cypher the whole time. That's what we got for 100%ing the game. It's okay, buddy. I'm here now. They call me hero. In the pile. So all that time oh god, you were there for that. I had to do that mission 30 times to unlock the M47. I spent so much time. And now I'm just sad. I still can't fucking believe it.
Another prisoner. Looks like he's alive.
God, this shit got dark immediately after Peace Walker. At all. Base boosted. Yeah, Paz was working for Cypher and betrayed us, but she was having doubts. Kaz was working for Cypher the whole time. I don't know if he was, like, loyal or anything, but... Chico.
Paz isn't there. Anyway, go make contact with Chico. Go ahead and let Chico know you're there. There's Chico. Go get him out.
Chico, wake up. Okay, I guess we're doing this way.
Chico. Chico. Chico, it's me. No! Go away! Go away! Get off me! Chico, get off! Keep it down. Go away! Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it.
remember, Chico basically worshipped Big Boss, too. So whatever they did to him... wasn't exactly kosher.
I got Chico.
And Paz?
Not here.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Hold on. Not gonna happen.
You'll have to carry him out there. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Paz's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Yeah, and isn't Chico only like 13? Jeez. Poor kid.
Mission info has
I
been
marked the
updated.
RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, look how small he is. They had fucking no mercy on this kid. Be quiet, you! I banish thee!
Great. You reached the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
Didn't you say Paz is dead?
They killed her! In front of me. Snake. Buses. Let's go home. Snake. No. No! I wish I was dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to start over. Hombre nuevo.
Oh, we're here now.
Chico, where is Paz?
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
And he's just been listening to it?
Mission info has been
Chico's
updated.
tape 3. That implies that there's a lot of other tapes. What are we looking at here?
Bus!
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles. And a flag. Must be near the heliport. A gate. Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
Okay. Okay, so we found Chico, now we gotta find Paz. Let's take a look at our map here. The only other area, because they mentioned this area was a prison facility, and there's an admin building near it I could access through the drainage channel, but I'm going to have to take a real roundabout method to get there. There's some extra trank ammo. I'm going to need to grab that, but... do you want to take the long way or the short way? Well, we'll play it by ear. Either way, I'm going to have to go get that trank ammunition. Sorry, Chico, I'm going to have to leave you. There's nothing there. I didn't see anything. Boy, you done fucked up now.
Speak.
The map has been
Okay, so he has Overwatch from that asshole over there. As long as that guy doesn't see the corpse, we should be fine. He's probably going to see the corpse. If he goes to investigate, I'm going to be able to nab him. Because he's already looking at it.
What's going on?
He's taking a look. Let's grab him.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Didn't we hear a helipad on that tape? Sorry, buddy. Say karma's a bitch, huh? Let's get rid of these guys. The last thing I need is a trail of bodies leading right to all of our fucking POWs. Bit of an easy trail to find, I would say. Anyway, let's go take a look. I gotta go pick up that trank ammo, and then we'll be right as rain. Okay, so there's an asshole over there. His back is turned. I don't think he has Overwatch from anyone else. Yeah, got his ass!
Spit it out.
Surveillance cameras. I haven't seen cameras yet. Let's get rid of them. Wow. This sucks to be you. And he ain't going to Mother Base. Boss, you're not gonna extract him? No. I ain't extracting shit right now. Okay, so we got all the POWs in Chico. There were, like, iron bolts put into, like, Chico's heels. I assume that prevents him from walking, but how? Jesus. I understand they were, like, violating human rights, but I didn't realize they were trying to make it a contest. Shit. There's two of them. Oh, and a truck. Didn't we hear vehicles? Where's the helipad? Okay, so the helipad's there. Yeah, it's right next to the prison facility. His tendon, more likely. Oh, God. Fuck him up without permanently crippling him. That guy currently isn't looking at us. If we were going to make a move, this would be it. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I gotta have him turn. Take
That sound. A flag fluttering. Next, they headed for a place with a helicopter.
Where are we moving?
matches Chico's tape.
There's a watchtower, there's a flag. I assume that's a camera.
A surveillance camera.
Yep, right there. Looks like I made the right call here. They're leading me right inside. I don't even have to break in. I don't even have to hide in the cardboard box. Huh. That's pretty neato. Okay.
That's the admin building. Watch your corners.
Okay, he's trying to park. He's currently looking over his shoulder right now, so I can't really get up. Now. No, no! No, you don't. Come on. You just fucked up. I don't know where I am, and I didn't take out any guards over here, so there's gonna be dudes fucking everywhere.
The map has been updated.
Okay, can you tell me more? What are you waiting for? Yeah, fair enough. Go to sleep. Okay, so I got eyes on that, I could drop you here. So they got cameras here. This is the administration building. A camera here. And I did see some of those guards. Can I do anything with this? It's negative. Okay, so what exactly am I looking at?
Its feed is being monitored at their CP. If you take it out, you can bet guys would come running from inside. It's a surveillance camera. Don't get spotted. That's a surveillance camera.
What if I took out their CP? And there's also... What the hell is that?
Looks like the emergency override button to open the gate. Where the hell is Paz? Use that emergency override button to open the gate.
No, that's too dangerous. I can't chance that. Tries to snap his tendon. Jesus Christ. Okay, they don't know I'm here. If I get spotted at all, I do have a distraction I can do. Remember when we set that C4 up earlier? That's exactly what it was for. Okay, we got that camera there. There is a guard over there. What if I get his attention? There's got to be a way to get him over here. I also can't...
Put the target on the chopper.
Don't you want to know what that is? Come on, come to Daddy Mason. Yeah, don't check around the corner or anything, dumbass. The moment... Yeah, now. There's a guard all the way over there, but he's 50 meters out.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
What, you mean those building lights? The ones I can see? Wait. Wait, no, that's the emergency gate override. What does he mean by lights?
Speak.
Okay.
Call them. Somebody, get over here. Call them. Somebody, get over here.
Okay. Someone's on their way, he said, so... Who am I dragging? So I did get someone's attention. I don't know who exactly. Right there. I could hear him moving. Oh, above! Oh shit, there's been a walkway here this whole time. Okay, and I could see armory. There's a switchboard over there. If I take out the lights, I can get past the camera, most likely. If that guy takes the long way because we called for him, I might be able to take him out. It depends on how far he's willing to go.
We have to get Chico out. Put the target on the chopper.
Is he coming to us, or is he playing slapdick? No, he's coming to us. Nice, that gets rid of their guy on... Oh yeah, there's a whole ass guard tower here. How did I not see that? The big boss is a little rusty. Okay, he's still coming. I said watch your corners. There's no cameras on this side aside from that one over there. So as long as this guy comes to us, we should be right as rain.
Huey's handling preparations for the inspection. Keep your mind on the mission.
Got him.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
A unit patch. Oh, the EXO-F patches.
Speak.
There's another camera 53 meters above that guard. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Is that a camera?
We have to get Chico out.
Yeah, that's a camera. Thank you, Jade. Looks like it ain't getting easier. I have like a slowly growing collection of just odds and ends here. And he said there was a patch. Where was it? A unit patch right here. Interesting. Okay, let's go deal with that switchboard. We already got rid of the watchdog. That's going to make things easier on us. My main issue is Tweedle Dumbfuck. Start playing footsies with each other. Yeah, they got bored. Fuck. Where's that switchboard? Oh, it's over there. Two cameras and a whole lot of lights. How do I get his attention? What if I do this? If he sees me, I think 2 or 3 times, that should get his attention enough that he'll take a look. Yeah, he's coming. I got him. So I need to be able to take him out. Got eyes on him. Go take a look. We got him.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
Okay, he said there's someone else around here. Are they up top, or... I'm probably gonna fucking regret this, but...
Call your friends.
Somebody get over here!
Call them.
Somebody get over here!
Okay, we got someone's attention. Oh, that's his guy. Let me take a look. So, we got those two cameras. And I think one of these guys, from the look of it... Yeah, he's coming. I wish there was a way to knock on shit, but I guess having infinite magazines works. Okay, that'll get his attention. Shit. I might have to jump him. Nope. Okay, there we go. I'll take it.
Spit it out.
The map has
Oh
been
no, not the
updated.
anti-air emplacements. Call your friends.
Call your friends.
Somebody, get over here!
Call them.
Somebody, get over here!
Yeah, that'll have to do. Okay, so we got rid of basically everyone in this area. I assume that guard was the one protecting a majority of that shit. If I get spotted, I do have a way out of this, by the way. Yeah, he was over here, so I accidentally, just by making sure he yelled, I was able to get rid of the major asshole on watch. Oh, shit. Okay, and I do have a way, from the looks of it, if I open this door, I'm going to be able to get these guys' attention. Oh, shit. Anybody else around, or is it just him? Okay, I got his buddy.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I'm probably gonna fucking regret this, but I'm doing it.
Call your friends.
Somebody get over here!
Got him. That'll get his attention.
Dark.
Come on. Come to daddy. You just got bamboozled, boy!
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Call your friends.
Somebody get over here!
Call them.
Somebody get over here!
Okay. So we got rid of the 2 guards. That's probably going to be our exit route if I can take care of the cameras. I'm sorry, that's just insult to injury, dude. Okay, so as long as I've given us a way out. That works. And I want to get that EXO-F patch, because we have to carry... I mean, it's either a POW or pause. I'm going to assume it's pause, just because of the sheer amount of effort it's taken to get through this area. Because it's taken a lot of work to get through here. Oh, the drainage
channel. You might be able to crawl in there. Remember back when we met? Enemies on opposing sides in South America. But when I tried to take myself out with a grenade, you stopped me. I never realized until I met you. There's no such thing as an absolute enemy. Our enemies are always relative.
That seems oddly specific to something a traitor would say. And remember, Kaz is a traitor. Oh, so those guys I just took out. God, if I would have taken the drainage channel, I would have been like smack dab in the middle of like Dude Central. I took out the guard on the watchtower. They still have that entire section covered though. That area is a death trap. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I was kinda hoping that the drainage channel would have a patch, but okay. It's not. Fuck me then, huh? Okay, I got 1 guy. I got 2 guys on Overwatch.
The coverage of the power.
Cameras are down.
All fire teams, this is CP. Our set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over.
Okay, so...
CP, this is Delta 9. We'll investigate immediately. Out.
If I could take out some of these guys, I'll be doing us a huge favor. So I got 2 of them. I'll have to take out the one in back first, before I can take out the other one. Okay, I got his attention. That'll do it. Because if I could prevent him from turning on that power supply, that means the cameras are going to stay down. But that means the guards on the inside are probably going to be, frisky. We got him, boys.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Thank you.
Call them.
Somebody, get over here! Oh.
That works for me. Why is he looking right at us? He just keeps turning his flashlight on and off like a dumbass. Okay, no way inside there, and I think I'm only seeing that guy. I have a way to get him to look elsewhere, though. I just got to get him to turn around is all. Now.
Speak.
Okay, that's information we already have. Maybe he hears the clap of your ass. Well, I know where I'm stowing you. Okay, so the power's out. We got rid of the cameras. Let's go take a look. Huh. Oh shit, there's a fucking guy over there. Wait, why is he just staring at the sky like a fucking dumb puppy? There we go. Got his ass. Wake up. Don't you want to... Oh, fuck. I gotta move. Come on.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Okay, that wasn't totally useless. What if I get his buddy's
Call
attention?
your friends.
Somebody, get over here!
Call your friends.
Somebody, get over here! Oh.
Yeah, that works for me. Okay, it is ridiculously bright in there. I'm gonna have to be careful. Okay, so I do have some guys stacked up in there. I've gotten rid of most of the dudes on the way in. Do we want to take a look at that watchtower while we're here? Oh, yeah. Before I move on ahead, let's go take a look. Just ram into the wall like a dumb fuck. Okay, aside from the emplacements and the guards that they have... Yeah, I've only been able to find one of those patches so far, and it was by... I may have found it while I was being a retard. Ooh. Chico tape. Recordings from a cell.
Don't touch me, you son of a bitch!
God, they're really beating the piss out of her.
She looks weak. We need her alive. Yes, sir.
Paz.
Huh?
You're back early today.
Early?
And the sun is still up.
See?
Yeah.
Chico,
Yes?
let us not do this, okay?
Huh?
I do not think I want to talk to you.
But I came here to...
Just quiet,
Get
or
fucked,
I'll
Chico.
scream.
What the... I don't get it.
Oh yeah, because this is right after the Metal Gear Zeke fight. Oh wait, no, this is a month or two, so... Oh god, yeah, Paz has been in captivity way longer than Chico has been. Oh, that's sad. Gotta say, because she knows that Chico's a good kid, too. That and in Peace Walker, he actually even had his little moment. It was him and Amanda with, like, fucking MG3s just lighting up Coleman and the CIA forces. That was badass.
A searchlight. Stay out of the beam or the guard will spot you.
Search... Oh, he means the tower. Oh, yeah, there's... We got 2 lads. Oh, hey, a windsock. Okay, that guard tower is empty. A majority of the guards on the other side of the facility I've either A, knocked out, or B, killed. Like, some of them are still kicking, just not productively. He's just on patrol. There's the admin building earlier where I got some extra ammo. I only got 7 more tranks. That's not much. Yeah, that section over there, I think I did a pretty thorough job of fucking up.
There's the prison, full of enemy combatants abducted from around the world.
Okay, so there's a tent camp. If I could find a way to get into that little section... It doesn't look like there's much over there, but it's still worth a look. Aside from that, there's not much else here.
Put the target on the chopper.
Machine gun emplacements. Okay, the gate's locked, so I can't go through there. And whichever other of these monkeys are currently just keeping an eye on the exit. Okay. Let's get a move on. Let's go find our Angel of Piss. Okay, so we do have a guard here. And he does kind of know we're here. I have a way to take him out if he comes to take a look. Depends on how much he saw. Okay, I think I got his attention. I think it's just him over here. Yeah, we got his attention. If I could get him around that corner and just get him to turn around, we should be right as well. Are you fucking kidding me? Got him in the face. I thought he was gonna throw it over the thing, not stand up like a fucking caveman. Are we safe here? Is there anyone else? No, it's just us and the asshole. Wake up!
Spit it out.
This is the old prison area. You mean the one that I'm standing in? Okay, you're gonna die for that.
Somebody get over here!
Call your friends.
Somebody get over here!
Can't even provide anything useful. You're going in the front of a box. I'm sorry, I didn't start this, but I'll finish it. Well, hey, a carton. Those are pretty good in Metal Gear Survive. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, so we got left. Right seems to be nothing. What's left? Got another room. Probably better if we go this way. Oh, hey, another cam. I mean, it's turned off, but... Oh, so there's two ways in. I didn't necessarily have to go down the stairs, did I? Yeah, I'm in like a different section of the building almost. Let's just take a quick look around. That's a guard. I didn't see the guard, I saw his flashlight.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Call your friends. Somebody, get over here. Call them. Somebody, get over here.
For some reason, I feel like when I do it twice, I get better results. Okay. I need to find a place to hide this corpse. Which is not a phrase I thought I'd be using as often as I have been. I don't like to use the word dead body. I like to use the word... well, yeah, okay, let's just keep using the word dead body. I just wish that I could do something with these dumpsters. Because I thought I'd be able to store bodies in them, but I suppose this is an MGS2. No one up here, I can assume. I was right. There are guards over here, and I assume this is going to be our exit. I'm going to need to make sure our exit's clear before I do anything. Also, is that a fucking APC? That's not good.
An armored vehicle. You don't want to take on that cannon.
You want to bet?
That armored vehicle. It's dangerous, but it could give you a great edge if you steal it for yourself.
Okay. Expired human. Yeah, he tried one of my vegetable smoothies. That was his last mistake. Okay, so I can clear out one of these guys. The prison is a dark area with no camera coverage, so the more guys I can take out from here, the better. Put it through. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, fine. We'll do it this way.
Speak.
Show yourself.
Speak. Let him go.
Shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot about it. Okay. Hello there. That was not how I intended on handling this, but I will do what I must.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
This could have been easy. Okay, just to make sure no one else is on the way. How do I detonate this? What happened to the C4 I said earlier?
Speak.
The map has been updated.
CP, this is Delta 1. The enemy got away. Starting a search now. Over. This is CP. Understood. They can't have gotten far. Stay alert. Out.
I don't understand.
We have to get Chico out.
How do I detonate the one I set? Contextual action. Is there not a detonate button? Okay, so I probably just blew the command post that was off in the distance.
CP, this is Delta 6. We got damage to a facility. Possibly an enemy operative.
Yep, that's the one. Okay, it did go off.
Understood. Move to investigate. ASAP.
Spit it out.
Okay, so that'll keep the heat off us on this end. Let's get rid of these guys.
CP, this is Zulu 6. We've arrived at the scene. Checking things out. Over. CP, understood. Check your surroundings. Out.
From SpongeBob when they bury him. Okay, so yeah, that C4 we set like an hour and a half ago finally got had to be utilized thanks to that fuck up. I don't feel like that was 100% my fault, but I probably should have hung out on the other side of the other side that the door opened on. But hey, whatever works, I guess. But that C4 should keep their attention for a while. It's a little closer than I would prefer, though, to the LZ.
CP, this is Zulu 6. We're done with our sweep. Couldn't find anyone. Heading back. Over.
Yep, you could see them all around that fucking doodad.
Head back immediately.
That's awesome. Yeah, so I can force movement of the enemy forces by just blasting shit to hell. Okay, there's probably a guy down here somewhere. I gotta be careful.
CP, this is Zulu 10. Finished our sweep. There's nobody here. Heading back. Over. CP, understood. Return to your post. ASAP. Out.
Put the target on the chopper. Get Poss onto the helicopter.
All right, hero time. God, she looks fucking terrible.
Get Poss onto the helicopter.
Fuck, I should have waited to detonate. Wait, no. Okay, wait, no. I do have an idea. Okay, so I gotta get Paz from here all the way back to the LZ. And the LZ's hot right now. I got a bunch of guards, a patch. I gotta search the rest of this area. I cleared out most of the guys that were here, and from the looks of it, a lot of the guards are still fucked off, so I might be able to do this. I have an alternate plan if it's too crowded on the way back. Let's see. Got one... I got what, like 2 or 3, 4 guys?
It's an illusion. Pain is in the mind.
Yeah, there's nothing here. God, yeah, they really fucked her up bad. I guess, the U.S. really wanted to get whatever information they could out of her, huh? Shit. Are you fucking kidding me? That changes things. I got 2 guys. I fucked up so bad she looks like Eminem now. That's horrible. I killed these 3, but you 2. Shit.
All you have to do now is put Chico and Paz in the chopper.
I assume these are the guys who are investigating the missing soldiers. Which means... They call me the Great Bamboozler!
Spit it out.
The map has been
Is it the armory we've been to, or is it a different one? An armory by the helipad. Ah! It's right next to that surveillance camera. Okay, let's try not to fuck this up this time. This side of the door. And I'm in the shade. Our artillery will blot out the sun. Then I will fight them in the shade. I'll show you why they call me Slim Shady.
Looks like she's escaped. Over. This is CP. Understood. Commence the search ASAP. Do not let her get away. Out.
They've discovered Paz is missing. They'll be looking for her. Hurry. You've got to get out of there.
That complicates things. That means there's guards inside the building. Guards I'm going to want to interrogate. Okay, so our escape route's covered for the most part. They said they discovered someone here. Okay, 2 of them. Oz is fine for now where she's at. Oh, is he going for it? Also, thank you for the hydration.
CP, this is 006. Just heard a suspicious noise. Moving to investigate. Over. This is CP. Understood. Be careful. Out.
We're gonna jump someone. This will be the guy. He's not covered. Oh, okay, that works.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
CP, give me a sit rep. Do you copy? Come in.
Call your friends.
We have a situation. All units on alert. Get over here.
That works. I was kind of hoping for that to go a little smoother, but I'll take it.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I'm just gonna leave the corpses. Okay, so we've covered our ass. No one else here. The main issue is getting Paz out at this point. Alright. Wasn't on purpose.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the chopper.
Okay. Oh, fuck. They have not one but 2 fucking APCs. And it's manned. That one's not.
It's an armored vehicle.
That guy's on Overwatch. Shit. I'm gonna have to take the long way around. I can't go out this way. That APC is gonna fuck us up. Okay, we're going the long way.
Stay away.
So there's a shift change. I'm not seeing anybody. At least not on this end. The gate is open, but I don't think I'm going to put Paz inside the back of the Jeep. We're going to stick out like a sore thumb. Where are the enemy positions? God, this is going to fucking suck. Okay, so here's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at... Did they say there was another patch? Was he lying? Oh, it's all the way over there. What the fuck? Okay. Jeez. It would be so much easier. The armored vehicle's moving. Ain't no time like the present, boys. Always wanted to be a hero. I can't even take out the camera, because if I do, they're going to send people to investigate. What are we looking at? Oh my...
You can use that to take out their vehicles or anti-air guns. But you'll be broadcasting your position to the whole base. If you're gonna use it, be ready.
That the Choco Taco is gone. I doubt there's anything here, but out of curiosity, I'm going to take a look. Hey, Mousy. That's right, you better run. And he's fucking dead. He ain't never come back. I could get in the APC, but I don't think I want to do that. I'm going to actually keep the RPG just in case. Does she think I'm trying to hit her? I mean, I'm not kicking her ass. Okay, low profile. And there are more Chico tapes, I just don't know where they are exactly. Oh god, I want to fucking regret this shit.
Nearly there, boss.
Okay, we got a guy over there. Magazine. Oh, kicking her by running in. Okay, that's if I was gonna have an opening, this would be it. Nice and easy. I gotta wait for Dickhead over here to make a move.
CP, this is Delta 3. We've located and secured the kid. How should we proceed? Over. This is CP. Understood. Stand by for any further orders. Out.
Wait, Chico? Oh god, did they find Chico? Shit. That complicates things. There we go. They call me hero. What's Chico doing? Oh. Okay, yeah, I think they're just whimpering in pain. Understandable. Have a shitty day.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Oh, he is talking. I think she's trying to hum to make him feel better. I'll let you guys throw your pity party together. Sorry, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's an accident. Okay, let's finish grabbing those patches. And get the fuck out of here, because they already know we're here. I tried keeping a low profile. You all saw it.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Weren't there two of you assholes? I could have sworn there was like another guy over here I shot. No? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, he must have woken up. Oh, there's a Jeep. Oh, that explains it. Probably gonna regret this, but I'm going for it.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Okay. We need to go and... what is it?
Marker placed.
I need that. I'm gonna go grab the two patches that, we do know where they are. Luckily, those troops were very forthcoming with their location. I gotta wait for Dickhead over there to turn around. Having all the guards on like full tilt alert is pretty rough. Got him.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
That's not very helpful.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
You are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution.
I needed ammo. Stop judging me.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
What am I looking at here? I'm not seeing anyone aside from Big Chungus. I'm going for it. Hey there, buddy.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, the guards are surprisingly competent at, like, fanning out and searching an area. It's actually kind of cool. Okay, where's that patch? They said this is the warehouse area.
Marker placed.
That's our next objective. And there was a shift change, which means there's going to be more guards. You know, they're just excited to meet me as I am to meet them. Oh, fuck. And then that's our objective that we marked. Yeah, let's not try and fuck with that gun.
That's an unrestricted access door. It doesn't seem to be locked.
I mean, it's a big fucking place. That and I've been, like, systematically taking out most, if not all, the guards that I can. What am I looking at here? Yeah, most of the guards in the warehouse area I've already taken out on my own. But I do have a question. So there was a switchboard previously. Is there another one? Yeah, what's the point of this area if neither of this shit does anything? That sucked. Oh, wait!
Another unit patch. Could it be worth it?
Okay, and then there's another ExoF patch all the way over there. There's a guy. I hope he's not going around waking up all the guards. Otherwise, this is going to become very complicated very quickly. Okay. Probably not my smoothest move here, but I have an idea. Let's hope that thing doesn't turn around. There is a guard over there, but it's too dark over here. I don't know why all the lights in this area went off. That wasn't me. And I do need him to turn around, so... That should get rid of the, armored vehicle. There we go. Another ExoF patch. Okay.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Arrive at scene. Beginning check. Over. CP, understood. Watch for anything suspicious.
Look at that steaming scrap pile over there. That thing got blew to hell and back. So next goal is we're going to want to make sure we, I'm sorry, I got to question these guys. I'm going to get your ass. Oh, do you know? I don't think I'm that worried about it. Okay, so armored vehicle, we taking that out. Armory. So I've gotten those 2 unit patches. I've made sure to question as many people as possible to try to find more of those, because I think they might be important later, but that's all she wrote. I'm gonna do this just because I can, though. Ah, damn. It's not even worth it. Yeah, we've been very thorough in our elimination of the enemy. I got to know this map really well, though. That was fun. Are we sure there's absolutely nothing over here? It's just, what, completely fucking empty? Yeah, I guess so. I was hoping to find, like, more tapes. I only found 1. I mean, this area, though, has a lot of detail, too. It's not just, like, open field. It's, like, layers on layers of shit. Alrighty. I think it's time to make our escape.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Well, I'm not doing it on purpose. We did it. We saved everybody. And I think I killed just about every guard in this whole place. There's like 30 fucking dudes. And their patrols seem to cover each other really well. Like, it was not, like, half-assed at all. They shit from the pain.
This is Morpho, approaching position.
The pain!
I have arrived at marker. Following SOP and we'll move to nearby LZ and stand by.
Oh no, my pet
This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Put the target on the chopper.
That's right, boys and girls, we did it. The day is saved.
Target's inside. Is that it?
No, we still have more assholes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
He'll get over it.
Okay, target is in. Target's inside. Is that it?
Okay, before I grab these 2 and bail, because I assume I'm going to get a cutscene after this, let me piss. Alrighty, hero time. Yeah, Haas's injuries are worse, so let's grab her first.
Alright, that leaves Chico.
Has been updated.
Come on, kiddo.
Alright, get in. Time to go.
I think I'll pour myself a shot to celebrate. Wait a sec. I think I vaguely... Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, we suck. Kills a lot. Oh, that's why we're not supposed to... I didn't realize we'd get scored on this. I think I remember how this ends. From like when I played this 6 years. Oh god, I'm gonna definitely need a shot for this. I'm not gonna say anything for those of you who don't know, but because to me this feels like brand new aside from. Oh no.
Snake. Snake!
Medic!
She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up!
We gotta get it out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
Oh no.
Keep her gut in.
That's one hell of a package. Wait, does this not happen the way I remember it?
Breathing stable, no active bleeding. She's clean, I'm closing her up.
Hold her steady. It's gotta be a continuous suture.
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All hummingbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss, you got a call.
Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away, and Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
I don't remember that being the ending at all.
Tower, this is Morpho 1. 2, you copy. Can't get through. The link seems fine, but...
At the very least, the XOF soldiers died too when that sunk. Great fucking job, Huey.
The inspection was nothing but a smokescreen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle! Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours! We built it, damn it! You spying bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
Bob, there's...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
How could you do that to your fans? Wait, this was on PS3, really? Oh yeah, I forgot it was, wasn't it? God, I wonder how... Ground Zeroes, okay. I just... God damn it. All those characters from Peace Walker and... Like, fucking Chico was 13 and he died horribly after, like, days of torture. What a fucking horrific way to lead into Metal Gear Solid 5. This isn't a triumphant note, this is just terrible. And not like in, the game is terrible, like, I enjoyed the shit out of Ground Zeroes, but... Wow. This makes a lot more sense now to me. I'm glad I drank for this. I can't fucking believe it still. Chico is quiet. Yeah, fan theory my ass. I think that's just people hoping that Chico survived. I just, like, the characters from Peace Walker were so good. And they blow them the fuck up via vagina bomb. Are you shitting me? This is just... Gah! Directed by... Fuck you, Kojima. It did have a bit of merit. I mean, no, this was good. I enjoyed this. I mean, shit.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years.
The experiment this dick.
All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is...
Fall of Saigon. U.S. Soviet Les Enfants Terribles. We do remember that. Iranian hostage crisis. Somoza, I remember that. Soviet Union, Iran-Iraq War. Huey's first child is born. He's named Hal. So we know he survived. We just don't know where he went. Aside from the fact that he fucking left. Mainly considering what they made Chico do to Paz. To be continued in the Phantom Pain. We built it. God, I put so much effort into the base in Peace Walker. Oh, did they have Chico beat the shit out of Paz? I should probably get more of those Chico tapes, because I assume they'll elaborate on it.
Don't you die on me, damn it! He be dropping. Intubate now.
Oh, that's why she couldn't walk. She was crippled. So there's only one way to find out. I'm not done with Ground Zeroes by any stretch, J-Tall. So, I'll try to find more of those tapes, figure out what happened.
No response. Hit him again. Clear.
God, and I thought Peace Walker was PTSD Simulator. I could not have been more wrong.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Fiddle!
Comrades I've lost won't stop hurting.
Trial? I don't give a shit about any of these trials. I'll be placed at the mission start point. The rocket launcher will help. Obtain Chico's tape 3 of 7 from Chico. I got a tape from an escaped prisoner. Eliminate the renegade threat. Intel operative. Classified intel acquisition. Destroy the air emplacements. I got 3 patches. Not very many, though. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I didn't understand the importance of any of this 6 years ago, and I barely fucking remembered the game. I just... Shit. And, what is it? Can't I do a save data upload and bring this file over to MGS5? Is that still a thing on PC? Or am I shit out of luck because I'm on PC? I think so. I hope so. I got another tape, didn't I? Chico's tape 4, interrogation. Okay, this is a fucking 10-minute long tape. We'll listen to it when I get back. Okay, on that note, though, we are going to take a 15-minute break here. I don't have very much music, unfortunately, so instead I will play all the Paz diaries. This is Paz in Peace Walker, so enjoy. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Talking about Rathel. Skullface, did you hear about Isle del Monstro? I think Skullface would probably start beating his ass. Oh god, no, I'm sorry. I can't even joke, like, fuck it. They bolted the tendons in his feet so he couldn't walk. Christ almighty. And the thing is, I totally believe that's something that the U.S. would do, because we didn't... I think the CIA was, like, proven to have sold, like, crack to, like, inner cities or something. Like, we do that shit. We do it to ourselves, let alone other people. But, ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Listen to why this is, agony.
As of today, I will be living here at Mother Base. Now my real trial begins. Zadornov was paying my room, board, and tuition, but he has since been captured. I told the man that with no more money from the KGB, I could no longer afford school. He bought my story, and when I said I would be willing to work, he took pity on me and let me stay. For some reason, Miller really pled my case. That was helpful, but the man is still a fool. His men are no better. They think their training makes them strong, but that kind of strength is nothing in the face of true power. And better yet, they wait on me hand and foot, believing I am just a schoolgirl. Looks like I won't be working too hard after all. Just today, while scouting out the living quarters, I saw a group of them in the corner of the deck making a fuss. Going over for a look, I saw they were feeding a kitten. A bunch of grown hard men, and they're the ones acting like schoolgirls. Look, isn't he cute? What is wrong with them? Disgusted, I just nodded and smiled. I must stay in character after all. I indulged their chit-chat for a few moments. Then one of them asked me to give the thing a name. They had just taken it from its mother. I named it Nuke. I improvised some nonsense about how our compassion for living things can help prevent wars. The men gave me a little fish. I held it out in my palm and the kitten happily ate it up. What a pathetic, feeble creature. It sickens me. Today, Chico invited me to go fishing with the soldiers. I suppose finding one's own food does have its merit, but I prefer not to be involved in such a degrading task. And their prattling on about fishing being fun is nonsense. I'm not here to find playmates. Nevertheless, distasteful as it was, I went along in order to maintain my cover. Chico thrust a fishing pole into my hands, and we went up onto the deck where several soldiers had gathered. They welcomed us warmly. With so few women aboard Mother Base, I'm treated like a princess. No one suspects I am neither a teenager nor a student. It was nice and sunny, with a gentle breeze and waves. As I cast my line and waited for a bite, the soldiers began to ask me all sorts of questions. As always, I answered according to our predefined scenario, feigning a smile. As I sat there feeding them lies, the fish began to bite, and the soldiers began to focus on their prey. Chico had his bait stolen by a fish, and got so angry that he stood up and nearly fell into the sea. Everybody laughed. It almost made me want to join in too. At some point, I got a bite myself. The instant after I felt that first gentle tug, the fish yanked the line with astonishing strength, and I let out a cry of surprise. I thought he was going to be huge. It was my first time fishing, and I was a bit flustered, so the soldier beside me helped by supporting the pole from behind. "Reel it in," they shouted. I nodded, turning the handle as fast as I could. I wondered what kind of fish lived below the surface, and thought back to the deep sea dives I had to do as part of training. Those were difficult days, but I remember finding the multicolored fish gliding through the water incredibly soothing. After a hard fight, I pulled it up. To my surprise, it wasn't even half a vara, rather anticlimactic. But I wasn't doing it for fun, so I wasn't the least bit disappointed. Nuke was hovering nearby with an expectant look on his face, so I gave the fish to him. All in all, a thoroughly wasted day. Preparations are coming along nicely. No one suspects me of being the one to let Zadarnov out of his cell. Today, Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make gallo pinto. It is a simple home-cooked dish consisting of black frijoles mixed with arroz. It is well known throughout Central America, not just in Costa Rica, so it is no surprise that a Nica like Amanda would be good at making it. But I was raised in the States from a very young age, and could hardly even remember my mother's gallo pinto. Having to make chit-chat with that clueless bird lover and the so-called revolutionary was excruciating. And, clueless or not, I wanted to be especially careful around Cecile, the one who actually recorded that tape. Thankfully, Miller and his men seemed to believe I mistook the tape I found for one my friend made. In any case, one can never be too careful. Anyway, the three of us minced garlic and herbs, then cooked them in a pot with frijoles we'd soaked overnight. While waiting for them to cook, we sautéed onions and arroz in a frying pan. Cecile worked the frying pan according to Amanda's directions, but seemed a bit glum. She does have a knack for cooking, though. She is French, after all. We added water to the pan and watched the arroz begin to steam. While we waited, Amanda shared memories of her mother with us. They had been separated because of Simosa, but the taste of her mother's cooking was still fresh in her mind. When the frijoles were ready, we drained the water, stir-frying them with the rest of the vegetables. Quite a complicated process for home cooking. Nonetheless, it kept them occupied. The longer we sat and talked, the greater the chance of my arousing their suspicions. With women, it is not enough to just bat your eyelashes and giggle. It takes a lot of effort to divert attention. When the arroz was done cooking, we folded it into the frijoles and added salsa, stirring the mixture as it simmered. At this point, for some reason, the conversation turned to romance. Why does it have to be that way whenever women get together and chat? Cecile fancies herself to be well-versed in such matters, and gave Amanda all sorts of advice. It was harmless enough, until, to my irritation, she began pestering me whether there was anybody I liked. Not right now, I said, trying to dodge the question. But she pressed on. It's Snake, isn't it? I gritted my teeth and played it coy. Maybe. Cecile nodded and giggled. He is pretty sexy, isn't he? What a ditz. It's all I can manage to just survive. The thought of romance has never once crossed my mind. I have no interest in that kind of man. Soon enough, a rich aroma began to fill the room. The gallo pinto was ready. Nuke came over and rubbed up against our legs, looking for a handout. Unfortunately, it was not the kind of food a cat would like. We let a few of the soldiers have a bite, and then headed off to the mess hall. The home-cooked flavor we'd achieved was a big hit with the men of MSF. Not that we are trying to impress them or anything. Even I could manage a dish like that. Snake enjoyed it too. Let me make this absolutely clear. I have no interest in that man. Football, or soccer as it is known in the States, is extremely popular here. It has not caught on yet in the US, but it has legions of rabid fans all across Latin America. These fans can get so rowdy that it is commonly believed El Salvador and Honduras went to war in 1969 over scuffles in a soccer match. In reality, tensions between the two countries were already high. The match was merely one of the sparks that set them off. But these people are so passionate about this sport that the story seems plausible. Predictably, many of the soldiers here are fans. They have apparently divided themselves into Costa Rican and Nicaraguan teams and started playing each other. To play, you need a ball and 2 goals. The R&D team built and set up simple goals on the deck. I had absolutely no interest, but Chico insisted that I come and watch. It was not a proper match by any means. The pitch was not even regulation size, but the players and spectators alike got pretty excited. They banged empty cans and shouted cheers through the handmade megaphones. It almost felt like carnival. Huey, the referee, blew a whistle to start the match. The soldiers' training has left them in excellent physical shape, but they lacked the honed skills of professionals and their play was quite rough. Midway through, one of the men collided with another. They started shouting at one another, but Huey stepped in. I thought we had forsaken our countries, become one with the earth, he said, quoting Snake. We're not competing for national pride here, and we are not fighting for the good of any one country. This is not a war. Soccer is a peaceful sport, am I right? The soldiers nodded. They know the pain of war, and they share Snake's vision. Perhaps that is why all this resonates with them. Team Costa Rica was down a man, and somehow I was picked to fill in. Costa Rica had the advantage up until that point. I suppose Huey wanted to keep it balanced. The soldiers agreed with Huey's call. Maybe the Costa Rican players felt an even matchup would be more fun too. I could not be bothered to run at first, but chasing the ball out there in the hot sun, I was soon drenched in sweat. Before long, I found myself actively seeking out the ball, partially out of desperation. I picked up a loose ball deep on the opponent's side of the field. Even though he's Nicaraguan, Chico cheered me on, yelling, "Go for it, shoot!" I launched the ball as hard as I could, only to have it blocked by the keeper. Disappointment only increased my determination. In the end, I didn't score a single goal, and Costa Rica gave up its lead. It was really close, though. We congratulated each other on a good match and sprawled out in the shade on the deck, exhausted. The ocean breeze felt so nice on my sun-soaked body. Nuke came over. It is one of his favorite spots, and stretched out next to me. And together, we watched fluffy white clouds drift lazily across the clear blue sky. It was lovely out today, so I decided to sun myself in a lounge chair up on the deck when Strangelove came up to me. Despite the heat, she was in her usual long sleeves and pants. I waved at her. She looked away and mumbled, "Hello there. Fancy meeting you here." I asked if she needed anything, feeling her eyes creeping up and down my body like she was savoring it. Finally, she swallowed and said, "You have such beautiful skin." Bewildered, I shook my head and said, "No, not at all. I had heard rumors that she was a lesbian, but she couldn't be after me, could she?" She continued to stare and said, "No, it is beautiful, but you must not let yourself get so tanned." And then she took my hand in hers. "What is wrong with a little sun?" I asked, trying to cut the conversation short. But she shook her head violently. "No, you mustn't. A young lady should take better care of her skin." She was acting strangely now, as if aroused. She lectured me on the perils of tanning, how it ages skin, causing wrinkles and spots, and in the worst cases, even skin cancer. I knew already that tanning could cause spots, but I thought only pale-skinned Anglo-Saxons had to deal with that. Having a scientist tell me it causes aging, though, that spooked me a little. If I am to keep playing the teenager, I will have to start paying more attention to my skin. Sensing my anxiety, she took a small tube from her pocket. She said it was the sunscreen she always used. She told me to keep it. I didn't know what to say. I was more than happy to take it, but exactly what were her intentions? Was she merely being nice? Or is she really into me? Either way, there was no reason to refuse, I suppose. I have undergone training. An out-of-shape woman does not pose any real threat to me. Having power means not being afraid. It is the same on a global scale. A country with nukes can dictate terms to a country without them. I thanked her and took the tube. Then she offered to put some on for me. She squirted some lotion onto her fingers and began rolling it into my chest. It happened so suddenly, and I was so taken aback that I did not even think to protest. She caressed my stomach with her long, white fingers.
All right, horn dogs, I'm back. Oh boy, did you like it, dumbass? Hey there, lads. Fucking... okay, so... all I have to say upon my return is... what the fuck? I can't believe this shit, really. And they left people blue-balled like this for what, like several years? Okay, we did unlock some side ops, so I guess we could do that. Top secret, okay. I also unlocked the hard mode. I'm gonna do all these. I want to do Ground Zeroes to completion. As a ruthless assassins in Laos, and escape the mission area. Or we could, destroy the anti-air emplacements. Let's do that, because that looks like fun. Because all I gotta do is run around and put C4. I also like how Big Boss now has, like, blood all over his face, and shit's just fucked. The Joint Chiefs of Staff, JCS, comprised of the Service Chiefs, reports to the Secretary of Defense. Suppressing insurgencies. Okay. Don't know what I'm walking into now.
This mission comes from none other than the JCS. A MAGTF will very shortly conduct a heliborne assault on that base. Their objective is to seize control of it, and the one thing that could get in their way is the base's anti-air defenses. You need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive.
I'm down for that. And it also said the entry area should have that shit I unlocked. So let's go take a look over there.
The information we previously obtained confirmed that the base is now a black site. Prisoners are being renditioned there only to face interrogation with no end. The Pentagon sent several undercover agents to the base, but they've lost contact with every one of them.
Okay, well, let's take a look. It's weird seeing this place without the rain and everything. We'll say that.
Boss, the problem doesn't stop at the torture facilities. The abductions on foreign soil are a violation of national sovereignty, and if that gets out, they're looking at major diplomatic headaches. That's why the government has given its unofficial consent to the JCS's plan, and this suppression op is going ahead. The endgame is to conduct an on-the-scene survey of that black site, and apprehend whoever was behind it.
Is there a chance of me... Are there more EXO-F patches? I won't do anything, but... I bet you got an F rank. I actually got a B. We were doing a really good job. What can I say? I'm pretty good at what I do, baby.
That's the basic... Boss, the enemies noticed the amphibious assault ship carrying the heliborne force. That's sooner than expected. Watch yourself. The enemy will stay on full alert from now on.
Fucking hell. Well, let's go get our hands dirty. There's 9 patches, and there's more Chico tapes, I think, as well. So I'm gonna go through all the side missions, and then play Ground Zeroes on hard. I'll try to be as thorough as I can, but if I can't find everything, well, we'll see what happens. I do know I need C4 in order to blast that shit to hell, which I do already have some. Fuck you.
What the hell is that?
Nothing there. You didn't see anything. There we go.
Got it. Let me check it out.
Shit. I'm gonna have to do my best to try and bamboozle these boys.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Spotted a suspicious person. Checking it out.
The map has been updated.
Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
Who's seeing us right now? Oh, it's that guy over there. Does he have a fucking rocket launcher? Yeah, he does. Don't worry about it. No one's here. It's just us. There's 9. Yeah, are all the EXO-F patches in that one mission, or can I get them here?
The map has been updated.
Shit. Okay. Let's go pick up some extra power. Okay, so I got mines. I do have C4. I can set all the C4 off and get extracted in the same sitting. But yeah, that one section alone, all I have to say is, Jesus Christ.
C4 is an explosive that you place some C4. Get to a safe distance before detonating it.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 1 in placement. I think they're all in the main one. Okay, I'll try to be as thorough as I can while I'm like sneaking through this shit, but no promises. You're looking for C4. How did you know? I put Chico back together mostly. God, the fact that that's the way... And they left people blue-balled like this for, what, a year or two? It's unfucking believable. Oh, wow, luckily I have my night vision goggles. It's only in the middle of the day. He's a girl now. He's in pieces. There's nothing left. Are there any prisoners or anything here? I suppose I should go take a look. Okay, there is some asshole over here.
CP, this is 204. Heard no issues now. Need someone to take a look. Over. This is CP. Understood. Sending someone to investigate the source of the sound. Out.
Speak.
That's not very helpful. Go to sleep. Yeah, and I think I can carry my save from this over to the main game. So I do want to be as thorough as possible in Ground Zeroes as I can. You know, with obvious, like, caveats. I need you to look somewhere else. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, not very easy to be sneaky in the middle of the day. Go to sleep. What do you got for me?
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Okay, let's go check Chico's cell real quick. I tried looking in the refugee camps originally. I didn't find shit in there. I was hoping to find, like, a rocket launcher or something, to be totally honest, but I guess we'll just make do without. Yeah, they can see me from quite a distance. Honestly, I don't know what I get, but I assume I just, like, unlock obligatory shit, so... And I do like me some obligatory shit.
Get me out of here. Please help me.
Yeah, they're POWs. Well, okay, not... The POWs don't have the rocket launchers. Alrighty, hero time.
You can find the locations of the targets on your iDroid. You only need to take out 3 of them.
Okay. So we got 2 POWs. 1.
You. Please help me.
Okay, we got 3 POWs. Okay, let's get these guys out of here. I mean, if I was a POW, I wish I'd have a rocket launcher. Just saying.
Wait, there's something there. Did they set a trap? Look around carefully.
What, here? Oh god, on the path up.
Want to hear my family's voices again? Want to let them know.
Yeah, on the path up, it's set with claymores.
Want to tell them. Cool soon.
Okay, so let's extract these guys. So the base is also going to be on perma alert while I'm here. Oh, that's twice the fun, right? God, and the things they did to Chico and Paz, too, because Chico was like 13, and the fact that the way he dies is by getting blown the fuck up by a snook is absolutely insane. Like, all those great characters from MG, what is it, from Peace Walker, and they're all fucking dead. Or at the very least, Chico and Paz are, but... What is it? Strangelove was off base, so she's gonna be alive, so we might run into her in MGS5. Who else was off base? Amanda was off base. And then... I know for a fact Huey's in the game, so... Huey survived as well. The word of the day is civil rights violation. Well, not you specifically, but just like in general. Have fun, boys. Okay, so if there's a prisoner here, that means there might be a prisoner where Paz was. And the fact that that's how... They don't just die, they get tortured and then die horrifically. Like, how did you go from such, like, a happy-go-lucky place... I thought Peace Walker was Big Boss deals with his PTSD, and then I play this, and the whole game is literally just... How much trauma can we possibly inflict on these people as humanely possible? I don't think it could get worse. You'd have to try really hard to make it worse. Shit. I see him, but I don't think I'll be able to fucking hit him from here. This is where the fun begins, boys. I do have an idea. Oh wait, that's someone else. Fuck. Oh yeah, the fences don't provide any cover. Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. Lovely.
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow...
Okay, so all our POWs are still where I left them. Lucky us. Is my C4 still in place?
Target destroyed.
Yeah,
Excellent work.
it was still there.
Keep
Lucky
it
me.
up.
Okay, I got 1, 2, 3 fucking emplacements.
This is Zone 4. Some equipment got destroyed. Looks like the work of a hostile. Over.
No, I'm friendly, I swear.
Understood. Move to investigate. ASAP. Out.
And then I think there should be extra ammo for my
That's
friend.
outside the mission area.
About to leave the mission area.
Nope, it's gone now.
Caution, you are about
Much
to
like
leave
my
the
sanity
mission
after playing this fucking game.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Yeah, I should have figured this wouldn't be as straightforward as Peace Walker. You know what? You want daytime shenanigans? Here's the daytime shenanigans. 1 for you. Ow. Shit, I have an idea. I'm probably gonna regret this. All you had to do was blow the things up. I know it's in the middle of broad daylight, though. Oh shit, there's 2 guys. Yeah, running and gunning isn't an option. Uber is here. Ah, I see. Is there a POW here? There is a POW here. Okay, that works. Let's see if this gets their attention.
Destruction confirmed. Only one remaining. You can do this.
Okay, that explosion ought to distract them. Fuck. Oh god, that means there's gonna be more guys. So far, so good, right, boys? God damn it. They're gonna be sending a lot of guys in here. Let's just hope that C4 was placed well. 10. 9. Ah, guess they're not coming. Well, never mind. Let's go. We got a POW mission accomplished. Oh, this is one of our guys.
This place is full of enemy combatants. A mission from all over the world. But I couldn't believe how many groups were asking the questions. They gotta have some kind of secret agreement. And I guess
I'm gonna fucking regret
say
this.
the word MI6, BND, ISI. I even heard one guy speaking Russian.
CP, this is Zulu 7. We finished our search of the area. Couldn't find anyone. Over.
Yeah.
This is CP.
Making
Understood.
deals with
Don't let
the
your
East,
guard
too.
down. They could still
Local
be in the
agents.
area. Out.
Snatch dissidents who've defected to the West and send them back across the Iron Curtain after a stopover here. And they're dealing in leverage on foreign administrations. Backdoor money, scandals, financial fraud. By sharing information that governments want to sweep under the rug, they gain leniency for their agencies. They're trying to create some kind of human network without borders. Sorry, that's all I know.
I'm definitely saving this guy. This guy was an MVP just now.
I should have known it wasn't up to your standard. The torture was beyond anything I imagined. They were breaking guys left and right. I came pretty close. But don't worry, boss. I didn't tell him a thing.
It's okay. Your hero is... Wait, no. Isn't this fiction?
Just one time. I was questioned by this other guy. He was different from the rest. I'll never forget what he said. He cut right into me. Nothing to be ashamed of. When it's the better of us all, let the words comfort you. Now, what did your boss tell you? I nearly talked. This guy was so weird.
Probably a furnace skull.
I know I saw his face. I can't remember it. The administration here knew about the operation. It was a leak. The brass are long gone. All that's left are the grunts kept out of the loop. Us enemy combatants. Don't know why they just left witnesses like us here alive. Mind if we stop a minute, boss? I gotta rest. Let's get out of here. I want to go home. Our home.
Probably gonna regret this, but I'm just gonna leave that there. Shit, these assholes are gonna start catching up to us soon. I don't really have any other distractions set up. So if I could blast this and that last one, we'll be right as rain. Question is, do we want to drop off this guy first? Actually, wait, I have an idea. This is a military truck, isn't it? Okay, that gets out. Is there a way for me to, like, duck down? No, damn it. I keep pressing the action button out of habit.
You can find the locations of the targets on your iDroid. You only need to take out 3 of them.
Okay, I guess that's the best we got. Don't get too close. They got 3 guys. My back is facing them. How's this for suspicious? How's this for suspicious? Oh God, don't hit the POW! Okay, the POW will be fine where he's at. What are we looking at right now? God, he really booked it for that cover. I can see why you never... Hey, that's not very nice. I'm trying my best over here. It's not easy. We're under fire. It's okay, as long as they don't send in an APC, we'll be just fine. Shit. Low profile! Low profile! Please don't be any fucking claymores here, or otherwise we will fall. Oh God. Alright, how's this for distraction?
Target destroyed. That was smooth, boss. Real smooth.
Really? You think so?
Boss, there's an armored vehicle headed your way, and its cannon will be a threat to the choppers. You'll have to eliminate that too.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I've never seen anything. What? This is some of the best stealth I've ever seen. How the fuck am I supposed to take that out? I don't have any anti-armor. I'm gonna have to sneak up on it with C4. I was able to blast those guns, but...
Boss, you okay? Landmines. To take out any prisoners trying to escape. They really want to keep that place under wraps.
Yeah, I'm actually about to go check the armories. I'm okay. Okay. All the things I blew up are on the far side of the map. You done fucked up now, boy. Yeah, the tranquilizer's long gone on this. to make it to those bushes. I think I just found our rocket launcher. Fuck. Hey there, bud. Eat shit. Oh, this is gonna simplify things.
A recoilless rifle. Perfect. That'll rip right through the targets.
I would have liked to pick this up earlier, but this will have to do. Wait, did it just not give a shit? It's not down here. There we go.
CP, this is Delta 9. Detonation in the area. Can't tell where. Over. CP, understood.
Why? Oh, you die!
All right. You destroyed the targets. The heliborne is so convinced now. You need to exfil before...
Yeah, it's time to leave!
You gotta be kidding me. Boss, radar's picked up unidentified aircraft. 2 of them. They're headed your way. Speed 500. Most likely attack aircraft. 3 minutes until arrival. I don't know what this is about, but I don't like the timing. Get out of there ASAP. I have a bad feeling about this. This is more.
They're gonna bomb the whole base just to kill me? Seems a little extreme. Okay, time to go.
This is Morpho. In hot. Stay on. This is Morpho. Aborting attack run and heading for nearby LZ. Don't keep me waiting. Get on board as soon as I touch down. The unidentified aircraft shot down the military's chopper. They're hostile. Also, their payload's been confirmed as bombs. That place is gonna get blown to hell.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Miller.
Target's inside. Is that it?
Time to go, boys. God, I love how, like, fucking on point the guys who did the CP voices were. You can really tell how fucking panicked the enemy is when I'm blasting them to shit. It's one of the things I love about this. Okay, we got all the POWs. Time to go.
Okay, target is... I gotta pull out. As planned, but we fulfilled our end of the bargain. Good work, boss. Come on home.
Mother base agents recovered. Hey! Oh yeah, and we were able... They said we only needed to blow up 3 anti-air guns. I blew up all of them. Starring Snake as Kiefer Sutherland. And isn't this when they started just plastering made by Hideo Kojima even more than they usually do?
We still don't know who sent those aircraft to strike the base. The one thing we can say is the origin was Western. Any evidence of what was going on there was reduced to ashes, along with the enemy combatants. But somebody in America wanted to make sure no one found out about that black site. When you look at it, everything's worked out exactly as they planned. I've heard Washington has given tacit approval to the kind of facility that operated there, and things are moving ahead. Stopping terrorism is the new priority. And the identity of that somebody? My money's on one name. Cypher.
Ooh, a sniper. And we got a Chico tape. Okay, so we are going to get all the tapes over time as we do missions. I did find a hidden tape inside a guard tower. Let's see. We destroyed the anti-air emplacements. Intel operative. Secure the area and escape via mission shopper. That sounds like a good bit of fun. Oh, hey, there's a guy inside the base. I mean, there's a guy inside the plane. Or the helicopter. Okay, threats. The investigation force covers a lot of shit. And contract work. What am I walking into?
We got a request for extraction from a member of the intel team who is working undercover at the prison. As you know, it's an enemy base. There's no time for the silent approach. Assault the base, secure the target, and get out of there.
Glasses?
The target is our agent from the intel team. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
This guy must be real important, huh?
Bring him home, boss.
Time to say hello.
Got a visual? Negative. No sign of it. Are we too late? If he's caught, he could drag us all down with him.
I love getting to know people.
Watch out. Come here. Incoming comms from the target. Patch him through. This is Warthog. Go ahead. I can't hear him. Damn it, where is he?
Kojima and... What the fuck? What the hell was that?
What? Clear, 11 o'clock.
Okay.
His signal? En route.
There it is.
Contact, dead ahead.
Yeah, I forgot. Combat situation.
If it goes down, the show's over.
Is that like a fucking Maui head from MGS2? Hello.
The rifle's equipped with an underbarrel grenade launcher. Put it to good use.
Yeah, Ground Zeroes really lends itself well to action. Because there's actually enough enemies on base for them to be a threat. No Maui head? How many of those are there? It was just the one.
Not bad. Take out those hostiles.
Mission intel has been updated.
Clear. All hostiles down.
Who's that asshole?
Go. Rendezvous at the helipad. Can you make it to the helipad? Roger that. Request escort. Boss, cover the friendly vehicle.
That ought to do it.
I'm good to drive. Just cover me.
Mother Nature provides, boys and girls.
We're getting to the boss.
God, they're really chalking this guy up to be real important, aren't they?
Enemy vehicles to the right. Take care of them.
God damn. This isn't difficult, but it is fun. I can't tell if you're just being sarcastic or retarded. I don't understand the question.
Vehicle like a pro. I'd expect nothing less.
Or the statement. I mean, who could be so important? that they dedicate a whole mission to him. Or her. We don't know. That could be a woman with a very masculine voice. Oh, shit.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
I may have gotten a little too excited. Yeah, but weren't they actively, like, hating each other by the time all this shit happened between the two?
Can you make it to the helipad? Roger that. Let's move. Boss, cover the friendly vehicle.
And for context, yes, I know who we're getting. I do specifically remember a mission being dedicated to picking up a certain somebody. Because there's a certain somebody who really likes to smell their own fumes. Probably to the point that it's unhealthy.
I'm security tape. We're heading to the boss.
And who really enjoyed speaking a lot of really great English.
Enemy vehicles to the right. Take care of them. Keep it up.
Shit.
This way.
Also, if the game's too loud, let me know. I could turn it down a little bit. But this game doesn't let me fine-tune audio for some reason. It was a foreign concept back then.
Like a pro. I'd expect nothing less.
Is it really this easy in most military operations? You just stick a guy with a grenade launcher out the side and then everything turns into pottery?
Cover the target. Target vehicle is out of commission. He's alive. Come in. Come in. Get him out of there.
Nah, he looks fine.
Enemy reinforcement. Take him out. Secure the LZ.
Those have a range of a couple miles. Jeez. I know they weren't terrible, but goddamn.
More reinforcement. Don't let him get close. Look through your scope to target enemies from a distance.
Or I could just, shoot at the lens flares.
Right front. Take four in the control tower. Clear. Touching down. Boss, disembark and get the target.
Mission info has been updated.
That was a fucking correct. I'm not a very good shot. I'm sorry. He's dead now.
Good. No obvious injuries, right?
I'm sure he'll be fine. okay, he started his own company. Some say. We don't know that for sure.
Boss, picking up that vehicle is priority 1.
Mission info has been updated.
I hope I don't accidentally kill Kojima. No, no, no! Yeah, it looks like they really decided to bring back the vehicle missions, huh? Because I missed them so much the first time. Oh, that works too.
Target secured. Now get in the chopper.
Mission info has been updated.
Outbound. Contact. Exfil via the southeast coast. Take out any pursuers. It's all up to you, boss.
And to think, once we're done with the rest of the Metal Gear Solid franchise, I just find it hard to believe that there's not really many other experiences quite like these games.
Contact. 10 o'clock.
I think it's a shame.
Breaking to evade. They're still coming. Make him regret it, boss.
It's okay for one to another. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. I'm not a very good shot. Eat my ass. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm not trying to miss on purpose.
Calm down and focus. Boss, real smooth.
Yeah, fuck you, idiot. Oh, how many miles did you say? A couple miles? He had his head up his ass. Kojima really did. Well, the thing is, he just sometimes... Like, he's a great dev,
Leaving hot zone. Returning to base.
but occasionally he'll then do shit like this.
Confirmed. The target is safe.
Snake. You're a pretty fart smeller.
What took you so long?
I'm sorry, but that'll never not be funny. 58 fucking kills. That's quite big. He has fun sometimes, damn here. No, it doesn't bother me. Like, sometimes he just does, like, the own fumes thing too much. Like, shit like that's fun. And he was in Peace Walker, too. Also, it's good to see you too, Nomada. It's mostly just, like, sometimes in terms of writing, like, the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, when he kind of is like, hey, let me explain the whole theme of the game instead of letting the player come up with his own, or think on his own. Metal Gear Solid 6, do it again and S-rank it. In what, just not kill anybody? Do I have to shoot them? 0 kills. And now Kojima's on the fucking helicopter too. Until we did destroy that anti-air. Let's do eliminate the renegade threat. I am gonna play what was it? Ground Zeroes to completion. So we probably have like 2 or 3 sessions of Ground Zeroes alone. Because I didn't do that when I first played it. I kind of like did a couple of the side ops and then just immediately skipped ahead to MGS5. Oh, if you wait, Kojima will fuck with the menu. What are you looking at? I'm gonna say, and the thing is, Ground Zeroes is such just like a fine-tuned experience that I just can't imagine doing it any other way. Like, I wish the whole game was like this. But it's not. It's just Ground Zeroes, and then you go to the main game, and then you're just kind of disappointed. That, and there's like fucking no soldiers at any of the bases. There's like 10 guys at most. They're like, this is a totally staffed base. Like, no. No, it ain't. There's no one here.
Boss, you need to make contact with the undercover agent posing as a soldier at the base. He'll pass you a cassette tape containing classified information. Start by taking a look at the agent's VI on your iDroid. Once you've spotted him among the Marines, make contact and get that cassette tape. Thing is, he's not one of us, so don't let your guard down around him. One other thing, boss. I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base to contact the target. Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once he sees that, he'll come to you.
That
Once you've
watchtower.
identified him, approach him and grab him. That's the contact sign. When you get out of that truck is up to you. Just be sure to take a good look around first. This job, it came through a cutout, but I have a feeling the client is the Joint Chiefs of Staff. After all, the chairman has a lot of faith in you after Peace Walker. In other words, the agent you'll be contacting has been ordered by the nation's highest-ranking military officers to spy on a military base. Not your everyday story, but there's more to it than that. That base doesn't follow American, Cuban, or any other law. Somebody wants themselves a place where they can interrogate POWs as they please without being held to the Geneva Convention. A black site. Vietnam is dragging on. The tide has turned against the U.S. and the military is exhausted. The CIA's in the same boat, only they've taken advantage of the situation by trying to build this convenient little safe house on the Cuban coast. The plan of this insanity would never get rubber stamped by the JCS. An official proposal has been submitted, but it only makes mention of expanding the refugee camps. Something is going on in Cuba's little America, far away from the eyes of Washington. The truth behind it all should be on that cassette tape.
Open the front gate. Opening front gate.
Okay, there is an APC that's unmanned that I can get creative with.
CP, this is Zulu 1. We're done with our sweep. Couldn't find anyone. Heading back. Over. CP, understood. Head back immediately. Out. All fire teams, this is CP. We may have a situation.
After identifying the target, approach him and grab him. Contact sign. Just make sure you wait until there aren't any other soldiers around.
Spit it out.
There's an old prison area right... What, you mean the one we're in? Fucking dickhead. OKB0. What would that be again? I fucked up. Okay, we got him. I'm all about stealth, you see. I'm a stealthy boy.
Take a look at the target's face on your iDroid so you'll know him when you see him. Open the menu tab, then select Mission Info.
Mission info. Okay, who's the schmuck?
This is the target. The military hasn't retrieved the information themselves, probably because they no longer know who in the Marines they can trust. This subversion appears to extend all the way to the base's higher-ups, and the source of it? The organization Paz spoke of, Cypher. You can bet on it. They're involved with the creation of that black site, and that is why the Pentagon chose us. We're their bait to catch Cypher, which means it also becomes a golden opportunity for us. We might actually get an up-close and personal look at the bastards.
Spit it out. You're too late. You can't stop the plan. We're free of any one government. Spit it out. You're too late.
Wait, this guy is not one of the guys we were supposed to talk to or find. But I did find a cassette tape.
The agent's tape found its way into his hands? What was he doing with that tape? That takes care of the tape. In any case, come on home, boss.
What about the
We'll have
agent?
the client verify it.
Oh yeah, and we gotta check for POWs. Let's go take a look. Yeah, there's not shit here. I gotta check the other camp as well. Hey, no matter. OKB-0. Is OKB-0 that area at the very start of the game that you're fighting through, like, the hospital? Shit, don't wake him up. I fucked up. This is about to get very violent very fast. Please hit. Yeah, okay, we got him. Why are there two of you assholes just stacked up on me?
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp.
No, you didn't.
There's no reason for it to be down.
Fuck.
Whoever's closest, go
Shit.
check it out.
Damn it.
CP, this is Delta 3. We'll investigate ASAP.
What a thrill! I have fucked up! Sneaking around in broad daylight ain't so easy. Just want that to be known. I do what I must. Oh shit, there's a feller.
Delta 3, this is CP. Give me a sit rep. Do you copy? Come in. We have a situation. All units on alert.
Okay, time to go. Gotta check out that camp, and I gotta go activate that searchlight. I'm gonna assume it's a guy who does not have a hat. Because if he does have a hat, it's kind of hard to see his face. Okay, there's no one up there. What the... Oh, okay. That happened. There's no one over here. And this is all... none of these missions are actually, like, canon, right? As far as I can tell. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna stand out like a sore thumb. It's only the middle of broad fucking daylight. And that's the tower, I believe, that, if I fuck with it...
CP, this is Delta 6. Spotted a suspicious person.
Marker
Check it out.
closed.
Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
Let's just hide in the bushes. Oh, it's that. Fuck. I hear a camera. Oh shit, yeah, there's a camera on that tower.
Delta 6, this is CP. Give me a sit rep. Do you copy? Come in. We have a situation. All units on alert.
What? I sure hope none of those guys were one of my informant. Because if it was, they're gonna be very sad. It's okay, I don't think they know I'm here. Many such cases. Yeah, I probably accidentally fucking killed the guy. Okay, wait for them to come to me. Try to pick off as many as I can. If I see any of them without a hat, or that vaguely look like our man.
That's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
That looks like fun. Is that our guy?
CP, this is Zulu 6. Lost sight of the enemy. We're going to search the area.
It'll be fun. Okay, so I made it to the West Watchtower.
We have what the client wanted. Now you just need to get out of there. Doesn't matter to me how you do it. Call in the chopper, sneak out in the back of a truck. Hell, steal a car and smash right through one of the exits if you feel like it.
CP, this is Delta 1. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. They can't have gotten far. Stay alert. Out.
Okay. Lucky us. There we go. Nice and low profile, baby. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, these guard towers are very, very sneaky. I got eyes on them. As long as he doesn't climb up here, we should be A-okay.
What the? Huh? What's up?
You better go take a look. It could be a bad guy. You don't know.
We have what the client wanted. Now you just need to get out of there. Doesn't matter to me how you do it. Call in the chopper, sneak out in the back of a truck. Hell, steal a car and smash right through one of the exits if you feel like it.
This is CP. Understood. Stay alert. Don't let them get the drop on you. Out.
How do I turn this thing on and off?
The mission's complete. All you need to do now is get out of there. The mission's complete. All you need to do now is get out of there.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, and I'm gonna assume that we may have fucked up, and 'cause he said a watchtower to the west, but he didn't specify which one. And I don't know how to turn this thing on and off, so I guess we're just shit out of luck then, huh? There's just a small legion of sleeping assholes. Okay, let's see if we can go find that POW at the camp. If there isn't, we're just gonna bail. Actually, what if I took the...
CP, this is Zulu 2.
I'm gonna try and go for the truck.
Standing down. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams, return to your posts. Out.
Okay, we made it. See, like I was never even here. Okay, I'm not the best driver in the world, but I'm working on it. Okay, so we do have some POWs.
Help me!
It's hero time. Yeah, that one guy, I was just checking out Paz's area.
You gonna help him?
Gotta admit, I was kind of surprised that there was anyone, And that dude was important, too. That was a complete fucking coincidence. Okay, so we got 1, 2, we got 3 guys we gotta rescue. Why don't they ever take the bags off their head on their own? Do they get in trouble if they do that? It's like, oh, if you take this bag off your head, you're gonna die. Is it that easy? Well, going back to Mother Base.
You get me to a phone.
Right before it blows up.
What? I hear my family's voices again. Want to let me know. Okay.
I may not be the best special agent, and I understand this is supposed to be tactical espionage, but a major part of tactics is combat. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's combat. As you could all clearly tell from the fact that I've purposefully gotten spotted on several occasions to engage in more combat. And definitely not because I kept fucking up. Is there anyone else here? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Special agent. Okay, that's it. That's this. And as you've handled a lot of the combat quite poorly. I'm getting better at it. Slowly. I'm just not used to taking... I'm used to, like, the pace of Peace Walker, where I'm, like, bum rushing shit. And since it's the middle of the day, I'm not used to slow and steady yet. I'm definitely going to have to be a lot more careful. Because when I play these on hard, I'm not going to have nearly the same amount of leeway. I'm going to say, I was doing a good job of setting up like C4 and using that as like a smoke screen. Because if something went wrong and I blew C4 somewhere else, they'd all go rush to that. But the trade-off is afterwards they'd be a bit more on edge. I'm Big Balls. Well, not you specifically, but yes. Your main tactic was staying in the open. I assume moving faster would make me harder to spot. It's a totally reasonable stance to take.
It's headed your way now.
It worked in the other Metal Gears. I never did find the agent in this mission. I'll have to look on hard. Because I think if I get out of the truck immediately and then climb up the watchtower, I should be able to make contact with Numbnuts. Just go to the tower.
This is Morpho.
I did earlier. I'm gonna say I can't unless... Yeah, I guarantee I may have accidentally shot him.
This is Morpho. I have arrived at marker. Following SOP and we'll move to nearby
The thing is,
LZ and stand by.
they all have hats on, so it's kind of hard to
On
defend.
station at LZ.
For a guy without a hat. That's the thing, I did. There was no, all of them had hats aside from that bald fuck.
Okay, target is in.
No, I'm gonna assume I shot him and I'll look for him on hard.
I gotta pull out.
You should have ducked the bald guy. Okay. And the agent. Can I? Am I able to do that? I didn't realize I could just grab dudes and stick them in the helicopter. Okay, I'll make sure to grab them next time. Yeah, the idea hadn't even occurred to me. If I use the truck, I should be able to get around relatively unimpeded. As long as, you know, I'm not running people over.
Retrieval complete. Outstanding job, boss. We'll get on that analysis right away.
See, you even heard him. I'm the best. Starring Kiefer Sutherland. Yeah, I spent like 3 hours on the first mission, just get familiarizing myself with everything and intimately knowing.
Boss, we finished analyzing the tape you got from that soldier. It contains every last detail of the Black Site development plan. This is the information our client was after. No surprise that proposal submitted to the Pentagon was a pack of lies. The refugee camps they proposed to expand would actually be converted into interrogation facilities, run by a small army of pros in every form of torture there is. They've even purchased a fleet of transports. The facility's inmates wouldn't be limited to just prisoners, but anyone they considered a threat, rendition from around the world under the designation of enemy combatants. This plan goes beyond the current paradigm of nation-states. But is something like this really the world without borders that Cypher wants?
Very nice. There we go. Okay, so find and eliminate 2 Marines who made a name for themselves. And then I still have 2 other secret missions, and then Ground Zero is the big one. So let's do that. This will probably be the last mission of the night, depending on how long it takes. And then tomorrow, I'll basically be, like, rerunning stuff to make sure I finish everything properly. Because I want to get all those Chico tapes and find the EXO-F patches. I want to carry as much stuff over to, MGS5 as possible. Whoa. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. I like Peace Walker a lot. Ground Zeroes is just such a well-fucking-tuned experience across the board. There we go. Time for some stealth, boys.
The mission objective is to eliminate 2 U.S. Marines officials. The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Palitz, the eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
So in theory, I can grab these guys and extract them, can't I?
To your iDroid. These are averages worked up from a study by the intel team.
Okay, let's go extract these guys. What, I just trank them and then bring them over to where I'm going to stack all the POWs?
Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take extra precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly. Do not let the enemy see you.
Okay, we do have POWs. We got vehicles all around the fucking POWs. Awesome. I'm not seeing anyone over there, really. And there's no one on my right. I'm gonna go and stack up those POWs while I got a sec. Hope that guy doesn't fall asleep at the wheel. How long does that shit take to kick in?
What's going on? You did an inventory of the armory day before yesterday, right?
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Open the menu tab, then select Mission Info.
Okay, hero time.
Prisoner, you gonna help him?
Okay, let's get these guys. It's okay if these assholes wake up later, as long as we get our POWs.
You get me to a phone. What? Wanna hear my family's voices again? Wanna let them know? Okay.
There we go. God damn, they really, the Snake really is in shape. Like, I understand he's like a military operative, but like this dude just hauls ass, and he does it for a long time. I don't think I'll ever get that fit, but I think he smokes cigars and shit too. Okay, that someone just left. Okay, we'll stack you up over here in your little hidey hole. I hope I get something aside from a better score for saving these assholes. That, and I just can't imagine Big Boss is the kind of guy to be like, yeah, sorry, you're on your own, kid. Okay, so 2 POWs. We've gotten them. Let's go. So I'm going to try and cap...
Send VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Target A, Glaz, the Eye. He was stationed in that prison camp before being sent to Laos. The place is their old haunt. That's Target B, Politz, the Finger. Apparently he's still finding uses for his skills, even now that he's out of the war. Those nicknames had nothing to do with their skills. It's because the two were less than human. No heart. Just an eye to find their prey.
What? What did I do?
The targets are getting away. Snake, the targets are about to...
I tried. I really did.
Boss, the mission
God damn
objective
it.
is to eliminate 2 U.S. Marines officials. The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team.
I didn't even get a checkpoint. I have to go grab the goddamn POWs again.
The Eye and the Finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take extra precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly. Do not let the enemy see you.
Okay, so those guys are going to talk to each other, and when they do, that'll be our moment. And there are the 2 POWs.
What's going on? You did an inventory of the armory day before yesterday, right?
Yeah, hadn't been in there for 6 months.
If you're not the gunner, you ain't seeing much of that place.
Couldn't believe it's still just an ordinary little lock on it.
Right. You'd think they'd be more careful with firepower like that.
It's right in the middle of the base, though. Nobody's getting in there.
Still, you never know, man.
No way. End of story.
There we go. They'll fall asleep eventually. Okay, so.
I've sent the target's fields of movement to your iDroid. These are averages worked up from a study by the intel team.
Okay, so sunglasses guy.
Marker placed.
Let's grab the guy in the far end first. Grab the POWs and everyone on the way back. Just gotta take it nice and easy. Can't jump the gun this time. There we go. Luckily, I don't totally stick out like a sore thumb. Ooh, truck.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Open the menu tab, then select Mission Info.
That truck's probably gonna leave. Wait, that truck might help me get around the base. If I can hijack it. That's a big if. Shit, that guy's coming my way. I gotta move to the bushes. There is a fella over there. I don't think that's our guy, though.
Where are you going? That's outside the mission area.
The mission area.
I'm leaving. I ain't doing this shit.
This job. The clients are KGB contacts from my Columbia days. Don't worry, they had nothing to do with Zadornov. They lost a lot of comrades to the eye and the finger. The NVA lost high-ranking staff too, but also their families, their children. To the east, the two were a reason to be afraid of the dark. Their extradition to face trial is even on the table in the peace talks. Now that they're out of Laos, the two are enjoying a relaxing vacation in a loophole, one surrounded by minefields and barbed wire. Even if the war ends, the East fears their return. For our clients, it will only truly be over when these two are dead.
Okay, I gotta watch that camera. I can't just hug the wall. Yeah, I gotta remember sometimes I gotta play this like Metal Gear Solid 3, actually. A lot of crawling around. I can't just ballpark things like a dickhead. Though it is fun. Okay, if I had to choose on a good way to get inside the base, probably the drainage channel. I see two guys up there, but... One. Two. Their footsteps. Come on, I gotta make it to the drainage ditch.
Boss, the data I sent earlier was based on the target's known positions at the time. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to clear one of them from your map. According to our intel, the target's on the move and no longer in that area. You'll need to use your own eyes now. But whatever you do, find him.
Okay, so the guy in the prison is gonna be easy. It's the other guys that I'm worried about. I just gotta make sure that I don't get spotted so that way he doesn't get spooked. If he does, this is going to get a whole lot harder than it needs to be.
sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Didn't I already look at this?
Target A, Glaz, DI. He was stationed in that prison camp before being sent to Laos. The place is their old haunt.
Please tell me that's... Okay, that's not occupied. Oh, shit. There we go. Nice and easy.
Boss, we figured out the target's movement pattern. I'm sending you the new model.
The map has been updated.
Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, he moved over to the, prison area. That actually makes things easier on us. Gotta be real careful about this section, though. If I could get this guy and extract him, it's gonna make our lives a lot easier. So we're looking for sunglasses. Well,
That's target B.
sunglasses
Bliss,
and
the
Baldy.
Finger. Apparently he's still finding uses for his skills, even now that he's out of the war. Those nicknames had nothing to do with their skills. It's because the two were less than human. No heart. Just an eye to find their prey and a finger to pull the trigger. Remember their faces.
I could either A, turn off all the cameras, or B, just deal with them. I'm gonna have to turn them off if I'm gonna extract this guy. I think I know where he probably is. That's not really the issue, is it? Low profile, boys. Fuck. Shit. There we go. He'll go down eventually. And there's another guy over there. He'll go down eventually.
Boss, the target has left his predicted field of movement. Search somewhere else.
I can't exactly move very fast. Unless you want me to bust out the assault rifle. Come on, go to sleep. I know I hit you. Aren't you feeling woozy? Maybe a little sick? Sleepy boy? God damn it. Okay, I'm in. As long as there's no guards guarding this specific section, I might be able to disable all the cams. Okay, we're good. Lucky us.
All fire teams, this is CP. Our satellite has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply.
Boss, we figured out the target's movement pattern. I'm sending you the new model.
The map has been updated.
Investigating now. Out.
There's probably going to be quite a few guys coming this way, which means we should be able to get rid of quite a few. Okay, I don't really have a way around this aside from go right up the middle. Come on. Shit. I guess we're doing this the bullshit way.
All fire teams, this is CP. A set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over. CP, this is Delta 1. We'll investigate immediately. Out.
Boss, the target has left his predicted field of movement. Search somewhere else.
The map has been updated.
Okay. Someone's on the way, I know that much. The question is, I don't know how far he'll be. Low profile. Yeah, that's our guy. Okay, cameras are down. Now it's just a case of finding our guy. Fuck, I can't make that shot. I can make that shot, though. I got 5 more tranks. I'm either A, gonna have to be patient, or B... Oh. What are we looking at here? He's around here somewhere. Where are you, sunglasses?
Boss, we figured out the target's movement pattern. I'm sending you the new model.
The map has been updated.
And it's nice and dark in here. The fuck? Is he not here? Am I gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way? Because I know he's somewhere inside this base.
Boss, the target has left his predicted field of movement. Search somewhere else.
The map has been updated.
I fucking tranked like every guy here. None of them were the... So do I just have to like remove their hats and do it that way? Someone saw something they shouldn't just now. That's what that sound means. Well, let's start trying to find our guy.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
If I have to just start waking dudes up and then slugging the shit out of them to get information out of them, I'll do it, I guess. I don't necessarily want... Are you fucking kidding me? Where'd you come from? Okay. I'll see how it's gonna be. There was nobody here a second ago. But okay.
The targets are getting away. The targets are about to leave the base.
I found him. That's the guy right there.
Hurry up and take them out.
How do I... Okay, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Where was this asshole? I searched the whole place.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate 2 U.S. Marines officials. The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Politz. The eye and the finger.
I wonder where those guys
came
came
from. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
All fire teams, this is CP. Our satellite has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over. CP, this is Delta 4. Investigating now. Out.
Is that our man? No, that's not our guy. Yeah, he didn't have a hat on. The question is where, though? They came out of the woodwork somewhere over here. That means they're hiding somewhere. Because if they're not in the building... Oh, maybe it's the 2 watch guards. The guys at the top of the tower. Oh, okay. Oh, God, that... Okay, so this is when I thought this checkpoint was after I'd already
the mission
fucking
objective is to eliminate 2
knocked
U.S.
everybody
Marines
out.
officials. The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Politz. The eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
I like how confused he is. Okay, so let's go find the, let's go grab the guy from the watchtower then. And I have to extract this guy all the way from here? Jeez. That's quite the mission. I think I'm up for the task, though. What? No. There we go. You could just kill him. I mean, I could if I could find him, because he's not in the base.
What the hell is this?
Got him! That's the guy.
Boss, this is the target.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Are you a phantom too?
Speak. Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate the targets. Just knocking them out or putting them to sleep won't cut it. Boss, the target has left his predicted field of movement. Search somewhere else.
The map has been updated.
Okay, this is the guy we're extracting. This gonna hurt? Okay, we're good. Okay, so sprinting is a really good way to fuck up and get spotted, so we're not going to sprint at all. Except while we're in the open. Okay, I think I took out those sentries. Yeah, sentries are still knocked out. Okay, that was closer than I thought. I heard the camera before I remembered the camera. I almost fucked that up. Almost there. I managed to clear out this path.
Boss, we figured out the target's movement pattern. I'm sending you the new model.
The map has been updated.
This would go faster if I sprinted. I'm not taking the chance. Where is he now? Okay, he keeps moving back and forth between there and here. So there's POWs here, this guy, and then when that guy comes back in the car, I might be able to pick him up easily. Save us like half the trouble.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate the target. Just knocking them out or putting them to sleep won't cut it. Boss, the target has left his predicted field of movement. Search somewhere else.
The map has been updated.
Okay, so I think he's making his way back to us. So using that, I should be able to hit him. I think he's in a car and moving around. I don't think he's just walking. So wait for him to appear again, and the moment he does, that'll be it. I could take out those guys preemptive. If he's not over here, I'll move the POWs and the guards that are here and get rid of them. And that way, when he does come here, it should be a straight shot for him. Come on, where are you? I don't hear a car coming our way, so I'm inclined to believe... Hey there, Jelly. Where are you? Yeah, I don't think he's coming to us. Okay, so that gives us pretty good leeway here to take a look around. So we got to get rid of Teedle dipshit over here. Make sure he doesn't turn around and face us. There we go.
Spit it out.
Shotgun, that's nice. Okay, so I can't just,
Boss, we figured out the target's movement pattern. I'm sending you the new model.
Okay, he's close.
The map has been updated.
The question is, do I want to get rid of this guy, the old fat? I don't have any ammo. So. There we go. He went peacefully into that good night. That's all I ask. Shit. I hear a car. Is that coming to us or just passing? I don't see anything. Should be able to get nice and close. right, buddy.
Speak.
Lovely.
The map has been
That works for me.
updated.
And I could use this time to get the POWs while that guy comes to us. So this is as good a time as ever to, go for a swim, eh? And if I get spotted, they will book it and leave. And there's only 2 POWs. So it shouldn't be a long process.
A prisoner. You gonna help him?
Okay. POW number 1. Why do I feel like Big Boss probably has a lot of lower back problems? Like, just looking at the way he's running with this guy looks like extremely painful for someone like me who has lower back problems. After this, he may have to cut back on those cigars. Okay, I should be able to get this guy out relatively quickly. And then after that, it's just a case of waiting for him to come to us. Yeah, just look at that motion. Ouch. He has big muscles. I know that's not the problem, it's technique. Because in order to run fast while lifting a heavy load, even carrying this guy the way that he is, like just the shock traveling up your spine as many times as it is, oof, that's painful. Okay, we could either A, wait for him to come to us, or, because I am seeing a lot of movement. There's that guy in the watchtower. Lower back problem is that you a bitch. I got 4 tranks, so I could do it if I trank them individually or wait. We'll see. At the very least, I'll try.
The target has left his predicted field of movement. Search somewhere else.
The map has been updated.
Okay, let's see where he's settling. If I go to this watchtower, I might be able to see. So I think this is where he comes to us. If it does, good. If not, I'm fucked. Don't see anything on that end. Come on, come to Daddy Mason.
That's the refugee camp. I hear it's where they hold refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti. Boss, we figured out the target's movement pattern. I'm sending you the new model.
The map has been a marker placed.
Wait a sec. He's in the area I cleared out. Let's go. I'm gonna go grab him. Says he's somewhere over here. That's our guy. Yeah, they've been in a Jeep this whole fucking time. That's our guy.
That's target B, Palitz.
It's time.
The map has been updated.
Okay, they're gonna move again. If I time this perfectly.
Hey, check that out!
I'm on it!
Huh? You okay?
We got him.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate the targets. Just knocking them out or putting them to sleep won't cut it.
Let's see what he has to say for himself. Someone's been a very dirty birdie.
Spit it out.
Are you a Phantom too? Hell yeah.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate the targets. Just knocking them out or putting them to sleep won't cut it.
Well, that's why we're taking him with us. I gotta watch out for the guy on my left. Sitting in the watch area, but no, I ain't taking any chances. This is it, moment of truth. Hey, there we go.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate the
I know,
targets.
Miller.
Just knocking them out or putting them to sleep won't cut it. Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Worst comes to worst, we can torture the shit out of him when we get home. Yeah, I wonder why they just don't take off the bags. Alright, hero time. Any day now. And I did find an extra... What was it? 1, 2, 3. I need tapes 5 and 6. It said there's 7. Data cassette, classified intel.
This is Morpho, approaching position.
There might be. I'll see when I 100% this.
This is Morpho. I have arrived at marker. Following SOP and we'll move to nearby LZ and stand by. This is Morpho. On station at LZ.
You're extracting one of the targets. You can tell me why later. For now, take out his buddy. You're extracting the target? I guess you can either... You're extracting the second target. I guess you can tell me why once you're back at the base. Either exfiltrate by chopper, or make your way outside the mission area by land.
There could be more details going on.
He's coming too.
I mean, he really did beat the shit out of her. I wouldn't doubt it if more happened. I haven't listened to all the tapes just yet. We still have like 2 or 3 tapes.
I gotta pull out.
There we go. 2 POWs, and we extracted Diphead and Dump Run. Getting hard just thinking, Jesus Christ. And the thing is, Skullface is such a fucking uninteresting dude. We got him, boys.
Mission complete. Great work, boss. I know our clients are gonna be more than satisfied.
Oh, we didn't kill anyone.
We searched the 2 targets you recovered. One of them had a glass eye, the other a prosthetic index finger. Looks like all the therapy and drugs couldn't help them forget the war. They resorted to self-mutilation. But you can't cut off your name. Just like us. They were human.
Not bad. Now, S it. I think I'll be able to S rank it, but fucking loser. Well, we managed to rescue those assholes. Kojima's no longer in the doodad either. Yeah, I need to listen to Bargaining with Paz, Interrogation, Arrival in Cuba, and then 5 and 6 when I get my hands on it. But I think we're going to listen to those tomorrow. I already listened to the rest of the tapes so far. Because that interrogation tape alone is like 10 minutes. 1, 2. Okay, yeah. In order to unlock these, I have to beat these on hard. Anyway. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot so far. Ground Zeroes is... It's not massive because it's one location, but that one location has like so much put into it, and it is a big location, that it's just a shit ton of fun to dig around in. That, and there's enough soldiers on base that there's a reason to do things. One of the things I didn't like about MGS5, I vaguely remember when I played it, this one issue, and it was like I never felt there were enough enemies on these supposedly populated bases. Like, oh yeah, here's this airfield. By the way, there's only like 8 guys here. Have fun, idiot. Just really, really lackluster. Anyway, on that note, I am going to call it a night here after the revelations to be had. We are going to do more Ground Zeroes. I'm going to try and go for 100% completion. I guarantee nothing, though. Because that sounds incredibly difficult and more time-consuming than I'm willing to do. That, and I want to make sure there's usually at least 20 guys on the airfield. Well, still, it just doesn't feel like there's quite enough. I just want there to be more dudes. Anyway. On that note, boys and girls, I'm calling it a night here, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. I see how it is. Fucking... What? It was just a feeling I had consistently throughout the game of locations didn't have enough enemies. The cancer. The cancer that's killing V. Yeah, I gotta wonder if people figured out... I do remember the twist from MGS5 on who Snake was. I just don't remember, like, everything in between. You could put 40 dudes in every village. I mean, I'd be okay with that. Like, I mean, they are, like... It wouldn't be a very fun stealth game. Okay, that's fair enough. We'll see if it holds up as well as my memory describes. Maybe it was just me sprinting through and blasting the shit out of everything that may have done that. We'll have to find out. But we still got, like, at least, like, 1 or 2 more sessions of Ground Zeroes before we even get there. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. I'm going to go make some food. And I'm going to make another diarrhea smoothie tomorrow in the morning. So God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless America as it burns down around my ears. Shitlord, signing off. I'll see you tomorrow with more frustration. Not for me, probably for you guys watching me, like, slowly fuck up literally everything that could be fucked up. But I think I have enough of a feel for the base that we'll have significantly less fuck-ups. Good night, everybody.